Hello everyone, and welcome to another day, another stream with Magoo. How are you all doing today? Welcome in, everybody. Appreciate your being here. How is your Easter going? Hope you're doing great out there. Welcome in, Foxy. Welcome in, Cactus. How is it going out there for you guys? Uh, Let me just do the last bits and bobs, then we will. I'm a bit tired today. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit tired, so. This is not gonna be the longest of streams. I just want to relax, play a little 3 minutes to midnight. Hope you guys will enjoy that very much. But thanks so much for joining. I've had a long day. I have a long day, so uh, I'll just do the last picture. Oops, already there. You can see I'm fucking up. What the fuck? There we go. So guys, I'm about to say, let's get on with this in just a moment's time. Du, 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 du. Excuse me. Uh, mm, mm. Let's see. Update, please. That would be nice. To be fair, guys, I can actually not remember where we went off the last time. Let's see. Noise. Welcome in, everybody. How is it going, Cactus and Foxy? How are you all doing today? Hope you had a great Easter, guys. Excuse me. I'm not gonna. I'm a. Let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see. So. Under or over it. Isn't that a song? So I'm just talking with myself here. So. Hello Angelina, welcome in. How's it going? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Thanks so much. What about you? Have you had a great Easter? How's your Easter been? Hope everybody have had a great Easter. Let's see. Yeah, I'm so sorry to hear that. Condolences, Angelina. You actually told me last time. I remember that. I'm so sorry to hear that. So sorry to hear that. That's never nice news to get. So I hope you're good. I hope you're good on that half. I'm very sorry to hear that. That is never a fun experience losing people. You have dear for sure. I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, I was about to say you found out it was, but I don't want to rub anything. And you said it was you found out with the loss is still the same, the grief is still the same and all. That it was a couple of years ago. So I can't imagine that's a strange feeling all of a sudden finding out that. So sorry for your loss for sure. It's once again I think all of us when we at least reach a certain age, we have tried losing people that we hold dear. So I understand completely. I know for sure. I have said goodbye to a couple of people, family and friends. So I know what you mean. I know what I know what you're going through. Some even like you said, years after found out. But yeah, I'm about to say, I am ready. So, why not let this? Let's go. Let's get this started before before. Again, sorry guys. If I'm mumbling, then you're ready to. That's good, man. Cactus called it. Um, I do this. Let's do this. Let's do this for sure. Let's go. Let's get this. Oh, why? Resume. Why? Game, please start for fuck's sake. Appreciate it, Cactus. Mm. What was it we were doing? We blew that up the last time. And what was it? Oh, thing about what, Cactus? Sorry. What were you thinking about? So I went to sleep, then I woke up in the middle of... Were you thinking about do this, or what do you mean? Or you were... Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. We all have lives. I mean, this is what I do for a living, so... How to put it? I kind of need to be here. But I will say, Cactus, you actually didn't miss out the stream because my stream was so long. I just kept it going because I was waiting for you to join. That's why it was so long today.
Yes, I can already see it. Mayor Barrett attempts to bribe reporter with random, unwanted objects. Great idea.
Let's see. That was 100%. Yeah. I kept it going, just because I was waiting for you to join, man. For what was it? 21 and a half hours. That's a new record for me. So I'm just building up to get ready to do my 24-hour stream.
Just the suggestion that I might be able to pick it up is amusing enough for me not to outright call you a numbskull.
What about your family? Don't they need protection from your enemies, considering your fame in certain circles?
Let's see.
Frankly, I pity the poor bastard who tries anything on Mom.
Let's see. We need to get that tape recorder from
back in 5 minutes.
Now I recall.
If I'm not
Sorry,
back by then,
I needed a couple of minutes just
5.
to remember what the fuck I was actually doing with this one. What we need to do. We need a tape recorder.
What about your family?
To record for Huckleberry.
Don't they need protection from your
I've just
enemies?
no clue how to get it. That was where we left off. Now remember. So I was very tired after we played this. Usually I am very tired, so you can't really... Can people expect less of me now that I'm very tired when I play games? It's just who I am. So how do we get that fucking tape recorder? Because the problem is, this is why I say point-and-click adventure games are so much harder than other games. That I don't have any fucking quest log. I don't have a waypoint. So I'm basically fucking screwed right now.
A rock. Fascinating. Wait, how did this get here?
Basically no clue. How the fuck are we supposed to get that?
Still nothing going on here, Sindaka. Still nothing going on here, Sindaka.
As the bloodiest, most vicious fight of all
Can we
time.
do something there?
They both might survive, but only one can be the ultra featherweight champion of the world.
What?
Still nothing going on here, Sindaka.
Sponsored by RhinoCo. Let's meet our fighters.
That was that Indian guy. The champ will be making fake
I
Foxy.
have no
Appreciate
time
it.
to waste on
Appreciate
idle
it.
chatter.
Foxy,
I feel disturbing him again will have a harmful effect on my health.
How are you doing today, Foxy? How's your Easter become?
Huh? Who goes there?
Relax, Benjamin. It is I, Eliza Barrett, your mayor.
My house is off limits.
Sure thing, Benjamin. Sure thing.
What can we do? The fucked up thing again is that I'm in a crappy situation because I didn't pay enough attention to what she said. That reporter that have the recorder we need. Once again, this is why I consider these games so fucking much harder. Oh, where are the rest of the gang here? What the fuck? Could that be the clue?
What about Michael makes you want to talk to him?
Yeah, it's so dumb, man.
Before
It's
you
so dumb.
start cooking, it's important to always
It's so
wash your
dumb.
hands thoroughly. Why are they so obsessed with washing their hands? It takes all the flavor out of the meal.
South. Oh, you had tornadoes
Charcuterie,
again.
the art of preserving and
You have a
flavor.
lot of tornadoes going on at the moment, right, Foxy? It's not that long ago you mentioned that you had more tornadoes. Oh no, where was that? Where was that?
Let the poor man grieve. It is a bad idea.
No worries. I'm so lost. I'm so fucking lost in this shit. There were...
Oh, let him slip. Hey, Mrs.
That was not the thing either. That was Texas and Oklahoma, man. Yeah, you mentioned Texas because when you said Texas, I just recalled that I have friends in Texas, man. So
Unless it involves me or
all
my
of a sudden
career, no need to get
it
involved
became
with an
interesting for me
ongoing
as well, man.
investigation.
But how did that go? How did that go? I hope everything went out well. There wasn't any people getting hurt or anything, right? I actually didn't know that tornadoes they came around New York, man.
Oh,
But
yes.
why
I
shouldn't
will
they?
drive this up to Michael's diner and bring the place down. Patience, Eliza. Patience. Just a few more weeks, and the demolition team will let me push that button.
Push the button, push the big fat red button.
Nothing I can do for Christine right now.
Okay,
But worry
okay,
not.
okay.
She is always there when
But
I need her.
isn't it pretty usual they get tornadoes in Texas and all? They are pretty accustomed to them, right? I'm so lost in this shit. It's actually quite embarrassing, not gonna lie, it's embarrassing right now. What can we do? Because we have nothing in our inventory, basically. I have an idea that we need to give that flyer to somebody. Who do we have to give that flyer to? Wait a second, maybe he needs a gig.
Mr. Huckleberry is not interested.
Nope. Yeah, that was also my and to be fair, Foxy, I have nothing to build that on, man.
Smell fresh fish.
Have you heard about the new sensation sweeping the nation?
I'll burn that place to the ground if it's the last thing I do.
Good to know. If anything happens to the bar, I will make sure to mention that to Amos.
Do you want cheese with that and other rhetorical
Okay,
questions?
that for us. That seems like that did something for us. Also, another idea now. That other guy, what's it called? Benjamin.
Have you heard about the new bar in town?
Not interested. I only drink beer or moonshine. You wouldn't happen to have any, would you?
So he wants moonshine. Okay. Okay, now I'm not sure what we're getting at, but I think we're getting at something.
I do not need Sam.
Oh, what?
I do not need Sam's foresight to know that I will eventually find a use for this.
Yeah.
We have already grabbed one. We do not want to seem greedy in the public's eye. Meaningless. No one smokes in this town anymore. Not since the tobacco tax.
There is also the priest. Maybe the priest could... Oh, wait. We also have Mike.
I believe if Mr. De Luca wanted that, he...
Okay. I have a strange feeling we need to gather people to the bar.
I am quite certain Jenkins's boss only takes cash. I have social... I do not have the time.
What does EF... Oh, EF... 222 tornadoes touchdown. Does that stand for effectiveness or something?
Max, about that free drink.
Not yet, Eliza. The bar's not even open.
Yes, I can... Mayor Barrett attempts to bribe reporter with random, unwanted objects. Great idea.
Okay.
Ridiculous. A cardboard volcano cannot be following your movements. Stop being paranoid, Eliza.
What the fuck? Oh, it's a scale. Okay, cool. I didn't know that,
about
man.
your
Appreciate it. I learned something new today, man. Appreciate it. I know the Scoville scale for chili.
Must be careful with these alarms. They are easily triggered.
Wait a second. She said she'll let Amos know. She said that specifically, and usually what I say about how to...
Amos?
Not now, Eliza.
See? Unless you have something important to say, we should leave him alone. Unless you have... I hate fetch quests. Despise minigames. So, in this case, I must decline. I already purchased my groceries this... If I am not brought... I already purchased my groceries this week.
I'm at that point where I'm almost about to say, I need a guide, for fuck's sake. And it's simply only because I can't remember what the dialogue said. Because apparently I didn't pay attention enough.
Fantastic donuts. One bullet at a time. A guide to sheriffing in the 20th century.
We only know we need...
Miss Mayor, how can I help you?
Remind me, how do we record your album?
Which step do you need help with?
Why do I need to procure a recording device?
You're the one who's trying to win an election, Miss Mayor. I'm just a vote you desperately need.
Touché, Mr. Huckleberry. I shall see what I can find.
Oh, and don't forget, we'll need a blank reel, too.
We got the blank reel.
Can you not record this without my help?
Of course I could. But where would be the fun in that?
I really need to know the
I
dialogue.
think I have all the information I need.
I'll be here if you have more questions.
I will be on my way now.
Have a good night,
I
Miss Mayor.
believe so much that it has something to do. We need to bribe the reporter with something.
It's a list of cops fallen in the line of duty.
That doesn't make sense either to any fucking thing.
Right where it needs to be, so it can look down on Amos, constantly reminding him of his failures. Why take anything? If I get so much as a blister, a chopper descends to take me to the nearest hospital. Amos and McCord need to do their job, and I refuse to go back to waving flags.
Do we have maybe something in our office? I'm so screwed on this one until then, man.
Free wigs, an offer you can't refuse. Limited time only. Offer not valid in the state of Maine and the U.S. Virgin Islands. May not be combined with the free mustache
So
coupon.
sick. This is so
Cannot be
sick.
used in the event of a bioweapon attack leading to an outbreak
Fair
of
enough.
a pandemic virus.
Fair enough.
Transmitted via bites or contact with bodily fluid that causes human corpses to reanimate and seek to consume living human flesh, blood, brain, or nerve tissue.
What is it I'm not seeing? Oh, my bad. Okay. Literally, my brain is going overload
Despite
right now.
spending his
Just
youth
figure
in
out what to
Oahu,
do.
Max seems unaware that Moai are not from Hawaii. But who is going to tell him that after he brought it here single-handedly? I believe we have run out of interesting topics. Perhaps I could think of something later. Nancy Peterson. She claims to be a journalist, but my gut tells me otherwise. I have socialized.
What about your family? Don't they need protection
Okay.
from your enemies?
What does she say there?
Considering your fame in certain circles.
That could be a clue hiding there.
Ha! Frankly, I pity the poor bastard who tries anything on Mom.
Why?
Because by the time she's done with them, there won't be enough left to fill a wine bottle.
How does one go from making 300 confirmed kills to serving pina coladas?
If you think about it, it's pretty much the same thing.
Okay, wait a second. Okay. Last time we played. We will start a bit back so we can get that fucking dialogue. Where does it actually start? Somewhere here. Simply because otherwise we don't have a chance to do this, and I can press everything. Oh wait a second, that's too long. That's too long. It needs to be night time. What? Load? Come on. Wait. I'm gonna retract what I just did. Because I said maybe we had something in our office. There was the thing there. We are just gonna load again. Sorry. This is going excellent. I literally just said, I think there could be something in our office. What I said? I should just wait a second, man.
The Hangar 84 expansion blueprint. I love the words top secret. Knowing things that others do not is so
that is
satisfying.
what we're gonna give to the reporter. 100%. She'll be willing to get that. Final fucking. I guarantee this is the thing we need. Boom.
Before I hand this to you, you must promise to keep it safe. It is for your eyes only. Do not mention anything in your article that could betray military secrets.
Don't worry. Nothing I'll do with that information will damage my country in any way.
Wonderful. Now, if you would not mind. Pleasure doing business with. Wait, where is the tape?
For fuck's sake.
You asked for the recorder and you have it. As for the tape, well, you strike me as a resourceful woman. I'm sure you'll manage.
Wait, you had another one this whole time?
A reporter is always ready for any situation, Miss Barrett.
Sneaky bastard. There we go.
Very well, Mr. Huckleberry. Let us get started.
It was so fucking simple all the fucking time, man.
Now, Mr.
But now
Huckleberry,
we
I
succeeded.
have
At
upheld
least
my
we
end of the
succeeded.
deal. I expect you will do the same.
Not so fast. You gotta send it to Crooked Deal Records. They'll do the rest.
Excuse me? Why do I have to do that?
'Cause it was your idea to put Amos in charge of the mail?
Fair enough. Send this to Crooked Deal Records. It is urgent.
Can I finish crying first?
If you must. But I made a campaign promise to send this out today, so cry quickly, please.
This is epic. This is so fucking epic. So dumb, man.
All things considered, today has been a good day for the Barrett administration. Time to head home and get some well-deserved rest. Well, well, well. My offspring trying to sneak home after staying out too late. What a surprise. Now, what weak excuse do you have to offer me this time?
I was at the school library studying for finals.
There are no final exams in the middle of summer.
I, was obviously studying for next year's finals. Duh. Everyone else does what they want. Why can't I?
If everyone else decided to jump off a cliff, would you jump too?
I mean, like, everyone?
No! The answer you are looking for is no!
Wait, what the hell was that?
Enough! Mary Elizabeth Anderson, go to your room now! Nothing ever seems to get through that thick skull of hers.
Fair enough.
We have a situation in the southwest, son. Are you familiar with a town called... I need you to go down there. Tonight. One of our birds just went dark after a mid-air collision. Usually that wouldn't be an emergency, but there was an A-bomb aboard. And if they crashed into what we think they did, things could get complicated. First, you'll need to recover our cargo. Next, find what hit our boys and bring it into our
Recover
custody.
cargo?
Understood, sir.
To ensure there's no chance of this getting out, you'll be launching Project Tranquility once you arrive at the target location. Wexler and McGill assured me everything is ready to be tested.
With all due respect, sir, I don't feel comfortable field testing that equipment on our own people.
John, the state of the nation demands gentle handling, and this would cause one hell of an uproar. Whether you want to believe it or not, Project Tranquility's our best option. Besides, testing this now could prevent armed conflict in the future.
Understood. If I may, sir, the energy requirements of Project Tranquility are extremely high.
We're in luck, General. The construction of the Mammoth Butte Dam was completed just a few weeks ago. It is scheduled to become the primary source of electricity for the area next year. But it's already fully operational. Now, this mission is of the utmost secrecy. You'll be going dark. I won't be able to contact you once you're in the field, so plan accordingly.
Yes, sir. God damn it. Attention all personnel. Prepare to mobilize immediately. Move, move, move!
Secret plans of soldiers and sinners. Good times.
What has my offspring done now?
My
It's
offspring.
not
What
about
is
Betty
done?
this time, Eliza. It's Lincoln. There
What has
was
the chap
a
done?
plane crash last night.
That is fine. He is fine. Nod your head, Amos. Agree with me.
Eliza,
I must go to him. Is he in the hospital? Is he conscious?
he's at the airfield, but we can't get in there right now. They're on lockdown until they figure out what the hell happened last night.
We need to start making calls immediately. Get the sheriff on the phone.
I'm the sheriff.
The marshal, then. Or the Marines. No, call the Coast Guard. They always know what to do in these situations.
Okay, listen to me for just a second, Eliza. Come with me now, and I'll drive you to Lincoln when we're done. Maybe the lockdown will be over by then.
Fine, damn it. I will come with you.
They arrived yesterday, right after the accident. And they built this whole base in less than 12 hours. Eliza, something seriously strange is going on.
You bet there's something strange going on. I do not remember approving that building permit. And more importantly, I do not recall receiving any payment for that building permit. Who else knows about this?
No one in town knows anything, and the governor won't take my call.
Here, Cactus.
Can you blame him? The last few times you called him, you babbled about chipmunk gangs like a lunatic.
Can we focus on the important thing here? What
Oh,
the
good
hell should we
Cactus,
do
you.
about this?
Have you tried talking with the people here?
Of course I did. But they always give me the
Appreciate
same
it, Cactus.
answer.
Thanks so much.
Look.
See you on the next one.
Stop right there.
See?
Well, we did everything we could. Now I
Get that
suggest
good sleep, my guy.
Eliza.
Fine, but let me handle this, okay?
God, this is the highlight of my day.
See you, mate. Take care, my guy.
Do not touch that, ma'am. What the hell is your problem? Can't you see I'm on break?
Since you seem to lack common sense, I will be nice and explain it to you. Soldiers have guns.
Guns make happy.
Let me give you a taste of what Amos would do with this. The Chipmunk gang leader is taking a bubble bath.
The chipmunk gang leader is taking a bubble bath. What the fuck?
Amos, this is stupid. Let us just leave already.
Leave? Can't believe what I'm hearing. The Eliza I know would never give up so easy. Maybe I should reconsider my options for the next election.
Fine. I will speak with the soldier.
Maybe if we give him the flyer.
Since you did not understand the first time,
Oh.
let me try this.
Bad man, pew pew.
Bad
Gotcha.
man. Pew pew.
This
Bad.
is so crazy.
Since you seem to lack common sense, I will be nice and explain it to you. Soldiers have guns.
What the fuck?
Since you did not
Yeah,
understand
okay,
the
it
first
was
time,
the same again.
let me try this. Bad man. Pew pew. Bad.
What the fuck? Okay.
I do not engage in conversation with unpatriotic birds.
Bad man, pew pew.
Since you seem to
Oh,
lack
shit.
common sense, I will
Okay,
be
I
nice
thought
and
we could
explain
talk
it to
to them.
you. Soldiers have guns.
Oh, it's perfect. It's fucking perfect.
A vulture. Superstitious folk would see this creature as a bad omen.
Bad
as
omen.
if a dried up
A
bird
nice
could
bad.
bring misfortune. The best of the best. Millions of
Okay, what the
dollars spent
fuck
on
can we do here,
investigation and
Axel?
equipment. And their best attempt at camouflage is just
We
a
have two
giant
items in the
blanket.
inventory. Nothing else to work with at all. Nothing really makes sense.
I hate killing before breakfast, but I'll do what I have to do.
Well, I do what I have to do.
Paying for college or a lifetime supply?
How dare they set camp inside my domain?
Domain? You sure going overboard with this?
Shut up, Amos. This affront will not go unanswered.
Never be too much.
It is time to make a few calls. If I had another reel of tape, I could record something better than Mr. Huckleberry's music. Amos already has a salary. What more do you want me to give him? Vultures are carrion birds. They feed on dead stuff, like your common sense.
This Chef Mike sure is a handsome fella. If he promised me to serve these meatballs every day, I'd totally marry him.
Ha! Meatballs!
Amos, this is stupid. Let us just leave already.
Leave? Can't believe what I'm hearing. The Eliza I know would never give up. Maybe I should reconsider.
Fine. Amos, this is
Okay, it's the same dialogue. It's the same dialogue.
Since you did not understand the first time, let me try
Why can't I
this.
skip this one?
Bad men. Pew pew. Bad.
I have an idea.
Since you seem to lack common sense, I will be nice and explain it to you.
thought it was the other one.
Soldiers have guns. The best of the best. Millions of dollars spent on investigation and equipment. And their best attempt at camouflage is just a giant blanket.
Giant blanket. Love it. Love it. Love it. We literally have nothing to do. Nothing to work with. One of the only things I can think of is basically just trying to do the same thing.
Okay, that does it.
Yeah.
Who do I have to kill to finish my meatballs and pigs?
Yeah.
You had better watch your tone, Private.
That's what I'm
Liza Barrett.
checking the same dialogue over and over again.
Now, I suggest you let me speak to whoever is in charge of this operation.
That's not gonna happen. The General...
Are you aware of my 85-point plan for community-based economic restructuring?
What?
Oh, you are not? Allow me to elaborate then. I intend to amend the zoning regulations by Resolutions 1104-1943 RT, as related to approved uses in Commercial Zone C4 to C252.5. This means we need to cross-reference Statute A11B.5, which governs the use of non-indigenous building materials.
So we basically just talked him
And
to...
if you like number 34, just wait until you hear about number 35. It is very complicated, but...
Oh, just stop, please! You're gonna drive me insane!
Are you sure? 35 is quite interesting. It details financial legislation affecting rodents, raccoons, and other...
Ma'am, the General is not here, and I don't know when he'll be back.
Why did you not tell me that 6 hours ago?
Believe me, I tried. You wouldn't shut... stop talking.
You have made a powerful enemy today, Private. I will go back to my office, grab my book, and by the time I am done, not even your grandmother will...
Eliza!
No.
Please excuse her. It's a very stressful time.
This is so funny.
She's concerned about losing a voter this close to the election. Come on, let's go. There's nothing more we can do here. Look, I hate to suggest this, but remember my brother-in-law, the one in the FBI? He's a pain in the neck, but maybe he can dig around and find some info for us.
Oh, shit. After a fruitless visit to the airfield, Amos and... I didn't
Why don't you go back to work? I'm sure the campaign needs your attention.
And now I need to pay better
Amos,
attention to
you
the
might be
dialogue.
right. Work is just what I need to keep my mind off this predicament.
Great, but please don't go just yet. I need moral support for this phone call.
You've reached the best agent the FBI has to offer. What can I do for you tonight?
Hey, Jack, it's Amos.
Sorry, doesn't ring a bell.
Come on, Jack, you know I wouldn't call if it wasn't important.
Fair enough.
Listen, Amos, it's late, and I don't want you to think I don't care about you or your problems. But I don't. So if you don't mind, I'm gonna...
Will you listen to me for once in your life, goddammit? Something really serious is going down here. You have to help us.
Get it through your thick skull. Unless it's for a federal crime, it's not my problem.
It's not the same person, Foxy, but it could be family for all that matter of this game. Can't really tell you, man. I can't remember it. But you're right. They look alike. That's
Damn
true,
sure,
actually.
prick. Yes, I'm fine. I don't know what else I expected, but he's not going to help unless it's a federal crime.
A federal crime, you say?
Eliza, what are you scheming about?
Oh, never you mind. Just keeping myself occupied, as you said. I will see you later, Amos. With all that has happened today, I nearly forgot to go to the church and check up on Father Jenkins.
But that was not Father Jenkins anymore.
Stop wandering around here and get to the church. I have business with Jenkins.
I literally just picked up the controller. Now,
Who are
what
you?
the fuck?
And where is Father Jenkins?
The name's Jack Riley. And Father Jenkins is off on a well-earned vacation.
Jenkins has not taken a single day off since he took his vows.
Jenkins has not taken a single day off since he took his vows. Why would he suddenly do so now?
The boss made him take time off. Between you and me, you do not say no to the big guy in our line of work.
Enough. You are barely credible as a man, let alone a priest. I will have Amos sort this out. It is not worth my time.
Who is Andy?
Now, that is
Sorry,
a much
Foxy.
faster way of
I have an
confirming
idea
my
that is some kind of comedy duo,
Where is
right?
Father Jenkins, you fraudulent fiend?
Look, the father's getting ready for a one-way trip to paradise. He might even live long enough to unpack his suitcase, provided you cooperate.
Oh, this is outrageous. Fine. What do you want from me?
Buckle up, sweet cheeks, because we're gonna rob the First National Bank.
What? Are you out of your mind?
Okay, I had an idea of something like that, Foxy.
The point is, $500,000 is just
it's not a thing I've
sitting
seen, but I don't know
waiting
why
to be
it sounds
snatched
so familiar, and the way you
account is
mentioned it made me think that was the case,
Why
eh?
did you not tell me that first? I would have signed up in a heartbeat.
Just focus on doing a clean job.
Fine, but what about Jenkins?
After I reach my safe house, I'll send you a telegram with his location. You can go get him yourself.
Is there anything we need to get before the operation?
Is there anything we need to get before the operation?
Well, we're gonna need disguises, of course. I also need you to speak with a buddy of mine. Name of Harrelson. He's an expert safecracker. Then we gotta find someone who can disable the alarm for us and...
Slow down. It sounds
Oh,
like
is
you are
that
placing a
all?
lot of
Okay,
trust
cool.
in me. And
Cool.
by
Is it
trust,
something I need to look
mean
into?
making me do all your dirty work.
What part of being blackmailed do you not understand, lady? You don't get to choose the terms. You just get to carry them out.
Which kind
Then I should begin
which part of blackmail
immediately.
don't
The
you
sooner I
understand,
start,
lady?
the sooner this will be over.
Fair enough.
Not so fast. There's one more thing. You gotta make sure the park is empty. No potential witnesses.
And just how do you expect me to accomplish all that?
If you are really as smart as you seem to think you are, you'll find a way.
Why target Michael Strongbox?
When you decided to go after Michael Strongbox and come to this town, were you not worried about our sheriff? Amos is a legendary lawman.
Legendary lawman.
Legendary for being gullible. I mean, the guy believes in the Sasquatch.
He does?
How could anyone take him seriously? What a joke. Anyway, I've been sending him anonymous reports of weird creatures and mysterious entities for months. I bet he's been pretty distracted lately, hasn't he?
So it was you! You are the one filling his head with inane stories about mobster woodchucks.
Mobster woodchucks? What? No, I just planted fake Sasquatch footprints around the lake. What the hell is a mobster woodchuck?
This money is clearly what you're after.
Since money is clearly what you are after, perhaps you would be willing to consider a different arrangement.
Maybe. What are you offering?
I offer to pay you directly for his rescue, in full, over a series of budget-friendly monthly installments. Let us say at the rate of $10 a month?
Under those conditions, I can't guarantee you'll get him back in one piece. It's money now, or Father Jenkins, never.
Damn. You won't be surprised how often that works.
About the heist.
I would like to know more about you, Mr. Riley.
All you need to know right now is how to prepare for the heist. If you do a good job, maybe I'll consider answering more questions.
About the heist.
What sort of disguise do you have in mind?
What sort of disguises did you have in mind?
Pretty sure we'll find that there's a costume
As
shop.
long as we can move in them and they hide our identities, they're fine.
Who is Harrelson?
Who
Find him?
is this Harrelson, and how can we find him?
Harrelson's a friend. We're in the same general line of work. Now, we didn't come here together, which must mean he's here to do a job. That's gonna be his first and only priority. So your job is to convince him to take this side gig.
Why can you not just ask him yourself?
Are you kidding? One stranger in a town this size is unusual enough, let alone two. I feel a lot safer hiding it here. I draw less attention that way. Plus, there's a bunch of free booze in the basement.
Well, how am I supposed to even find him?
I've been in here all day, but I saw him having a coffee at the diner this morning. I guess you could try there. Might be hard to talk him into this, though.
Convincing people to do things is my greatest talent. I bet you will even learn a thing or two from me.
Yeah? You're gonna learn to shut up, or do you have more questions?
How do you expect me to disable the alarm?
That's your problem, honey. But you must know everyone in town. I'm sure you'll find someone to help you.
And if I don't?
Father Jenkins bites it.
I can hardly ban tax-paying residents from public spaces. What do you suggest I tell them?
You're the politician. Make some empty promises or threats. As long as no one's there to see the heist go down, I don't care what you do.
Is there anything we need to get before the operation?
Well, we're gonna need disguises, of course. I also
Okay, so
need you to speak with a buddy of mine.
the basic
Name
rundown.
of Harrelson. He's an expert safecracker. Then we gotta find someone who can disable the alarm for us, and you gotta make sure the park is empty. No potential witnesses.
We should talk about this later.
All right.
About the heist.
Don't we have any information? All the information we need.
We should talk about this later.
All right.
That will be all, Mr. Riley. I must go.
Wait. Before you leave, I have to give you the password.
Password? What password?
You know, a secret code so Harrelson knows who's sending you. I'd like to rent a room with cheese, please. And remember, not one word to the fuzz.
Okay. Start with the
I cannot
disguises.
believe I have to save Jenkins' hide again.
Again.
Focus, Eliza. Picking up 3 costumes and getting Mr. Riley's friend to help us should not be a problem. Then we have to remove any potential witnesses from the park. That part might prove tricky. And I have no clue how to disable the alarm at the bank. Well, it is going to be a long night. Better get to it.
Yeah, we can definitely do something with
As
this window.
mayor, you might assume I have certain abilities. But sticking my hand through solid matter is not one of them.
What? I am so disappointed. Is that the safecracker? That is Harrelson.
You must be Mr. Harrelson. We have business to discuss.
2 questions, lady. 1, how the hell do you know my name? 2, what could you and I possibly have to talk about?
I suppose I have the same answer for both questions. We have a mutual friend. One Jack Riley, to be precise.
Uh-huh. So what's the password then?
Did you say anything about a password? I can't remember that. To rent?
I'd like to rent a room with cheese, please.
We have rooms to spare, but no cheese. I can't believe Jack Riley's actually here.
Okay, that was a
Hadn't
fluke.
heard a peep
It was
from
just the
him
only thing I
since I
just
got
thought
out of
could
the
be the...
joint. What's
Whoa.
he cooking up
Lucky.
this time?
Let us say he is planning to make an unauthorized withdrawal at the bank.
Huh, what for? There can't be any money in this one-horse town. Besides, I got a job already. But maybe if you did something for me first, I'd feel a little more helpful.
What sort of help did you have in mind?
I've been hired to bring down a certain rhino. I need an M1 Garand rifle for the job, and I ain't got one. You help me with that, and I'll give you and Jack a hand.
You seem to be better suited to procuring
Okay.
illegal munitions than myself. Why ask me?
3 reasons. 1, I don't feel like walking. 2, your dumbass sheriff is already suspicious of me. 3, it always helps to have an extra set of fingerprints on a stolen gun.
Well, Amos has confiscated a large number of hunting rifles. I could check at the police station.
No, if the sheriff sees one of those is missing, he'll suspect something. No cops, is that clear?
Crystal. But where else am I supposed to find your firearm?
I guess you'll have to track down the Desert Viper and make a deal.
Where can I find the desert
Where can
viper?
I find this desert viper you mentioned?
You mentioned?
The hell should I know? Do I look like a herpetologist?
This is no time for wordplay, Mr. Harrelson. Tell me what you know.
The Desert Viper is the toughest, meanest, scariest arms dealer on this side of the border.
You mean to tell me I have had an illegal arms dealing operation running under my nose this entire time?
I don't know how to answer that exactly. How long have you lived here?
Almost all my life.
Then yeah.
Crazy. So you came to the middle of the American desert to hunt rhinos, did you?
So, you came to the middle of the American desert to hunt rhinos, did you?
Goddamn right I did. Why do you care?
Because I imagine it would be quite a difficult task, considering there are no wild rhinoceroses here. Or anywhere on the continent, for that matter.
Believe me, my information is good. The rhino is here.
Out of curiosity, how did you and Riley meet?
Out of curiosity, how did you and Riley meet?
We spent some time together in California. I was brought in on charges of murder, armed robbery, counterfeiting, and third-degree puppy punting.
Animal cruelty. Could you sink any lower?
It's not what you think. I was framed by the Chicago Canine Unit. Those bastards busted into my place, beat me to a pulp, and peed all over the carpet. And then, to add insult to injury, they chewed up my best shoes.
Unsettling. But how could that land you in prison?
Oh, they planted a bunch of cocaine in my apartment. And then told the court that I was the one who beat them up. They even showed up to the trial with half their limbs in casts. They look so cute. No jury would have believed my side of the story.
Dirty police dogs. I could never have imagined. What sort of help did you have in mind?
I need an M1 Garand rifle for the job, and I ain't got one. You help me with that, and I'll give you and Jack a hand.
We will speak later, Mr. Harrelson.
Sure thing. I ain't going nowhere.
Oh, that was actually... That was a long way around. I believe we'll be needing to talk to... what's her name again? What's her face? The one in the fruit shop. She's closed? Fuck.
Rattling the shutters is very noisy. I would rather let Lorraine sleep.
But I think she's the one we need to ask about the guns. I have an idea she's the guns smuggler. For some reason, I don't know why. Well, I mentioned. Mr. Vasquez is
Mayor,
there.
what brings you to my humble stand?
You can stop pretending, Mr. Vasquez. No
Tacos,
one is
bring me to
watching.
your stand.
Then I guess you're here for an update on Operation Trash Collection.
In due time. First, I would like to talk about something else.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
I need to return to the safe house immediately. I'm making an effort to get to know my constituents. Let's discuss the operation. The operation?
Let's discuss the operation.
What about it?
I would like to go with the plan from the beginning. Is everything all right? Did Michael take the bait? Do you still have access to any espionage resources?
I would like to go over the plan from the beginning.
I gotta infiltrate Mike's diner and collect enough evidence to put that filthy pendejo out of business. Whatever it takes.
And
Whatever
once you
it
have all
takes.
that information,
Oh, what's that?
I'll
That's
make an anonymous call to
song
the
with the
health
Magic
inspector
Dragons, right?
to shut the place down. Simple. A la par que efectivo.
Leave the customers out of it. Nothing must happen to them.
Senora Barrett, I'm a professional.
Good. Make sure you don't engage with my offspring either.
El diablo del taco.
El taco. Is everything alright? Let me see if your color stands up to scrutiny. Did Michael take the bait? Do you still have access to espionage resources? Oh, let's
Do
go
you
there.
still have access to any espionage resources?
Ah, Senora Barrett, I might
I'm
be an
so
outcast from the
overtired.
force, but I still have true
Brain on
friends there.
overload.
Wonderful. Call for backup. We could use all the help we can get.
Oh, shit.
Backup? Over a pinche diner? Nah, no mames. If word spreads that I can't take care of this on my own, I'll be a laughingstock among spies everywhere.
A sacrifice I am more than willing to make.
Ouch, Senora Barrett. You're hurting mi corazoncito.
My family has tried and failed to take that place down for generations. Do not underestimate that son of a rocky oyster.
Is everything alright? Let me see if the color stands up to scrutiny. Did Michael take the bait? Would you consider a hands-on approach? Let me see if it
Let me see if your cover stands up to scrutiny. Good day, Taco Smith. I have never before eaten the foods of Mexico. What do you recommend?
Claro, senora.
Tell me more about the tacos.
Tacos?
I'm the Joe Louis of tacos, ma'am. I prepare them with the handmade taco shell tortilla, with cheese, cilantro, onion, aguacate, and my secret salsa. Buena suerte, o vaya con Dios.
Is that very spicy?
Chipo jalapeño, and habanero, plain and simple. Pica un chingo.
Do you do croquetas?
If you want fancy food, get yourself to Paris.
Excellent. You passed my little test.
Years of experience and rigorous training, senora. Also a lifetime full of my abuelita's cooking.
Crazy hours there, guys.
You look quite tired. Is there anything you need to discuss before we greenlight the
Foxy,
operation?
you're over 100 now, man.
Either I'm
Combined.
thinking too much about the target,
Congratulations. Welcome into the
I'm still
100
not
club,
used
man.
to the safe house. Oh, and I wanted to talk about the uniform and the
I
truck.
actually didn't see that before
Is
now,
the
man.
target giving you nightmares too?
Oh, no. That way doesn't scare me at all.
Then what is it?
Well, maybe it's none of my business. But he really
You have
doesn't
gone,
seem like such a bad
you're
guy.
number 3 on the list, man.
You are right, Mr. Vasquez.
You have gone past,
It is none
gone
of your
past Bubba.
business.
What's the issue with your uniform?
What is the issue with your uniform?
El uniforme está bien chido, señora Bear. It's just a bit tight.
That's cool, man. That's cool.
You're
I
lucky that this
appreciate it.
gentleman
I
wore the
appreciate
same
it very
size
much.
as you, and that his clothes survived the collision, even though he did not.
Ugh, that explains the olor a muerto.
Regardless, please do not forget to return that uniform when we have finished. If too many corpses turn up mysteriously naked, the mortician might start asking questions.
What do you want to tell me about the truck?
What did you want to tell me about the truck?
Oh, it smells terrible. Like someone stacked up trash for years and let it rot in the heat of the sun.
Well, what did you expect a refurbished garbage truck to smell like? Lavender?
¿Un camión recolector? Ay, Dios mío.
There's something about the safe house keeping you awake.
Is there something about the safe house keeping you awake?
Yeah, either the bright green glow or the screams of the ratas melting in the chemical waste.
If you do not like your safe house, you can always sleep in the truck.
Never mind. I'll learn to live
Never
amongst the
mind.
waste. Who
Never
knows?
mind.
It might give me some superpowers.
I believe cancer is a more likely outcome.
Cancer? Like, no mames, way.
I must say, I thought you fellows at the PMF were made of tougher stuff.
You're right, Senora Barrett. Ya no me voy a quejar nomás. I swear.
Did Michael take the bait?
Did Michael take the bait?
Yes, but I'm not sure you want to hear these. It's mostly him talking while doing various chores. You know, in the kitchen, the bedroom, also in the shower.
I hate to ask for what's happening in
I
the
hate
shower.
to ask, but what is happening in his
Don't
kitchen?
wanna know. Don't wanna know. Don't wanna know. Don't wanna know.
Time to practice the forbidden recipes. The ones all walkers know not to cook in front of witnesses. Perfectly cooked risotto ai funghi, followed by this tender beef stroganoff with a side of Caesar salad, and, last but not least, a delicious lemon drizzle cake.
That filthy slime ball actually knows how to cook?
And quite well, apparently.
That mother cooker.
I know that's disgusting about what's happening in his bedroom. It's happening in his bathroom.
What is happening in,
I don't want to know this.
Oh, I do not even want to say it.
Yeah.
It looks like the shower is where Mike practices his musical talents.
talent.
I am running for mayor. Eliza will tear her hair. I'm gonna defeat her. She's gonna scream and cry, and hopefully she'll die.
Well, at least I know what he is up to. What else is on this recording?
About 3 hours of.
Yeah, he's singing.
Well,
He's singing. He's singing. Bugs in this game is so funny. Oh, it's crazy.
I know
love
this is a
game.
disgusting question,
Oh,
but what is
shit.
happening in his bedroom?
He has some strange dreams. Here, let me just.
Yes, I've been working out. Thanks for noticing, Eliza. Ha! Strawberry. Yes, Mr. President, I have your meatballs right here.
Turn it off, Mr. Vasquez. I have heard more than enough. Never mind. Just tell me when you have something of use.
Almost, Bugs. Yeah. True. Would you consider more hands-on
Would you
approach?
consider a more hands-on approach?
I told you when you hired me. Tequila Vasquez no es un asesino.
Never mind. I'd like to pursue other topics of conversation.
You're the boss, Senor Barrett.
Oh, the head hurt. Oh, but it's
I need
almost
you to
like,
return
yeah.
to the safe
Oh, I
house
see stars
immediately.
now.
No mames.
Oh, I put my eyes
What
up.
happened now? Did we get busted?
Oh,
No,
shit.
nothing like that. I just need you to go there because of reasons.
Whoa, I see stars
Is
now.
this a test, Senor
Stop it,
Barrett?
stop it.
You were very specific about me not leaving my post.
Mr. Vasquez, your dedication is admirable, but you must go back to the safe house now.
If you want me to deviate from the plan that much, you need to tell me what's going on. Something's fishy about this. I don't think you're a woman who changes her mind on a whim.
Tell him the truth. Tell him, tell him to do so, I should say. Tell him a lie. Tell him it is destiny.
The coming of the legendary Taco Smith has been foretold for centuries. It was written in the stars that a man with a dark and tragic
Yeah, I
past will
almost
serve
did,
a mighty
Foxy. I'm not gonna lie. So I
According
saw
to the
stars
story,
there, man.
The man does everything
Whoa.
the queen orders. He shall reap great rewards. However,
I need to
if
stop
he-
playing this
Senora,
game, man.
with all due respect, I'm a grown man. I don't believe in fairy tales.
If he does not fulfill every single one of the queen's commands, he will not receive his end of contract bonus.
Ay, Dios mío. Okay. I'm not gonna argue with the boss. I just need to clean up and shut down these pinche fogones.
Of course, we would not want another explosion to blow our cover, literally.
Don't worry, Senora Barrett. I'll be gone in a few minutes.
What the fuck?
I need to disable the alarm. Otherwise, I will be working from Amos's basement office. And I do better when I have fresh air and sunshine. My intent is to turn it off, not set it off.
Gotcha.
Mr. Huckleberry, ruining someone's night, I see.
Ruin? No way! My music's gonna lull them into the sweetest dreams they've ever had.
Or nightmares.
Are you here for a reason? Or did you just drop by to needle me?
It's a bit late for your tuneless screeching.
It is a bit late for your tuneless screeching. Please
Never
call it
too
a
late.
night.
Why would I do that? I just got started.
Why should play in the back?
The worse you play, the darker the sky gets. If you keep going, it might cause a thunderstorm, and this town has no flood protection.
It might be nice to feel a little desert rain on my skin.
That is not my point.
Hey, I know. Tell Betty to get out here. Between my playing and her dancing, I'm sure we'll conjure up the storm of the freaking century. It'll be awesome!
I need to stop giving people ideas.
How to put it subtle?
How do I put this subtly?
Ma'am, sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me.
Alrighty then. Mr. Huckleberry, are you aware that people are joining this space program because of you?
I don't think I follow.
Simply put, your infernal screeching is so horrible that some of our fellow citizens would rather strap themselves to a missile and be shot into the vastness of space just to get as far away from you and your music as humanly possible. Perhaps a tad harsh, but it did get him to stop playing. Now, if I could only find a way to make him leave as well.
I have a question, Mr. Huckleberry, if you're up for the task. How are things you with baby girl?
How are things with your baby girl?
She's not the same after that filthy pig put his grubby hands on her.
At least the two of you have been reunited.
I'm thinking of suing the sheriff's office over this.
No, they cannot afford a lawsuit.
Sorry, Miss Mayor, but I feel I deserve compensation for this.
Listen to me, you paltry excuse for a musician. If you so much as look up a lawyer's phone number, I will make sure your baby girl disappears forever. Get ready to play the tambourine,
Lou, welcome in.
because you will never
How's
see
it
your
going?
guitar again.
Long time no see. I have a question, Mr. Huckleberry, if you're up to the task. Your recent encounter with the sheriff has taught you well.
I see your recent encounter with the sheriff has taught you well.
Yeah, I want to keep my distance from that guitar napper.
I have a request, Mr. Huckleberry, if you are
maybe
up
we
to
can
the task.
do something that
Let me
clears the
guess.
street.
Hail to the chief?
Actually, I was going to ask if you could play something to make people leave the park.
You want me to play badly?
Yes, just the usual.
Oh, not to be rude, but this isn't really the kind of gig I had in mind.
Goodbye, Mr. Huckleberry.
It's
Go
been a
with the
long
flow,
weekend.
Miss Mayor. Just a second,
Have
ma'am.
you been
Before
celebrating
you go,
Easter with
could I
with
interest
family
you
and
in
all?
my songwriting skills? I could create a real catchy theme song for your campaign.
Interest is a strong word. But your music might just get me the youth vote. I suppose it is a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Let me jam you the jammiest jam that's ever been jammed.
It's been okay. It's been okay. Thanks for asking.
Pretty good, huh? Got a real political vibe. Well, when do I start?
After much more consideration than you deserve, I have decided that I want you as far away from me and my campaign as physically possible.
Who goes there? Oh, it's just the mayor.
What is going on here, Deputy?
I'm sorry, but I can't talk with you right now, ma'am.
Oh, that's good to hear, Foxy. That's good to hear, man.
Deputy McCord, a word,
I'm
please.
curious about that.
Shh, not now, Miss Mayor.
And where would I go with it? Corona? Ha! Not in a million years.
It's a real...
My
okay.
goodness, Maxwell.
Yeah, I've
This
heard
is
they're
far
crazy
better than I thought
expensive
it would
US. Here in my country.
Hey, what's that
it's
supposed
the
to
same.
mean,
It's
huh?
not more expensive.
Anyway, welcome to the Kamehameha Tiki Bar and Lounge, Eliza. The best and only Polynesian drinking establishment on this side of Oahu. So, what brings the mayor to my humble establishment? I'm guessing the grand opening isn't the real reason you came in.
Max Jenkins has been kidnapped by a ruffian, Jack Riley. What does the lady have to do to get her hands on a fancy drink here? You'll vote for me then, right? I need Desert Viber. Are you excited to file your first list of tax-deductible business expenses?
Are you excited to file your first list of tax-deductible business expenses?
Well, excited isn't the first word that pops in my head when talking about taxes. But that 50% cut you gave me the other day? You're a lifesaver!
What the hell are you talking about?
I called you at home the other day and asked about it. Don't you remember?
I have no memory of such conversation. What did I even tell you?
It was something like, the divine Mayor Barrett grants you a 50% tax cut. Henceforth, you shall pay as little in tax as possible. So saith I, ruler of this land. And then you said, I must dash. I am having tea with Lady Bloopington and her horse. And hung up.
Hello, Talon. Welcome in. How's it going?
Not me.
God damn it, Betty. Wait, I still get that tax break, right?
How did your Easter go?
Right.
Welcome.
But only because it is you, and only for 1 year.
Don't tell it. This game is so
thanks,
fucking
Eliza.
funny. It's so
Come
funny.
here so I can give you a smooch.
It's so dumb.
I can still change my mind, you know.
Excuse me. I don't know, Tal, if you ever seen this game, but guys, if you want to watch Days Gone and soon Days Gone Remastered and Dead Side of Dead, there is a link in chat right now. Please go visit that. Oh, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. What's it? No, not now. Will you vote for me? Would anybody vote for me?
I am sure I do not even have to ask, but...
We've been through thick and thin together. I've always got your back. Besides, you're the best politician I know. You deserve to be mayor. And you have my support.
I knew I could count on you, Maxwell. Finally, someone that does not ask for something in return.
Now that you mention it,
no.
there is one thing.
No, do not dare to...
Just ribbing you. That said, maybe you could help me out. I need some live music for the bar,
Can't take the
and
pressure.
I haven't had much luck.
Oh,
Maybe you
shit.
could ask around?
Anything
I
for
forgot
a friend.
completely.
Great. The ad's over there on the pin.
Oh, I can't start my own laugh, man. But thanks, Talon. Appreciate it.
Live music? Ugh, just what this place needs.
Actually, it's exactly what this place needs. Some live music should really cheer up the clientele.
I think my laughter sounds like a frog on helium or something.
What
Oh,
clientele?
shit. Oh,
Exactly.
it hurt
But
my lungs and
first,
everything. My
I
chest
need your
cavity.
expertise.
Oh.
I had Frank Cooper draw up this contract for me since he has more business experience.
This
I
game makes
can't
me
make
natural.
heads or tails of this legal jargon, though. Can you look it
Natural
over for
laughter.
me?
This is my fucking
I
laughter.
suppose I could.
It makes
I would
me
not want you to
constantly
be
laugh.
cheated, after all.
Oh, shit. This is so dumb.
Max,
This
do
is
you
so
mind
dumb.
if I take this outside?
Appreciate it,
I cannot abide that stench.
At least.
Oh, wait.
At least somebody does what I don't.
This is quite an aggressive contract. What a mind Mr. Cooper has for paperwork.
Shit.
Upon signing this document, employee promises to clean employer's home and all personal effects. Hardly standard in a musician's contract. But it heartens me to think of those freeloaders being put to real work.
Oh, shit.
By the Sons of Liberty! How dare you steal from me?
By the Sons of Liberty. What the fuck? But welcome in, guys. I appreciate it so much you being
the
here.
good news is that while morally bankrupt, the contract seems to be perfectly legal. The bad news...
What I was trying to say before, this game is so funny, so I just... it's all good. In a little bit, like...
Go ask Frank. Maybe he has another copy.
I might want to take one in like 15 minutes, but we could also do one now.
Eagle and steal the contract back before she eats
I will admit I haven't slept that much today. I'm not gonna lie. I had a long stream earlier, so I'm a bit tired and all, but I still wanted to do this. Oh shit!
What on earth is that putrid stench?
My only customer.
Okay, what was it we needed to do? I've already forgotten it. Oh, he needed some live musicians, right? So I'm guessing we need to talk to Huckleberry. But thanks, appreciate it. But I hope I'm good for now. I'm sweating like a pig.
I have socialized enough for one day.
Oh, I thought we needed to ask him. All right. This game is so fucking funny. Like, it's oh.
Damn, completely out of reach.
Hey, Mom, can you raise my allowance? I gotta buy a ton of broccoli. Wait.
Why?
What the heck are you doing?
Not now, Offspring.
Not now,
You must
Offspring.
recover something from that damned eagle's clutches.
Why don't you try using the church organ?
Oh,
what?
shit.
Why? The organ can barely be heard even inside the church. I saw to that.
Well, remember that time we had an infestation of crows?
How could I ever forget the most absurd idea you ever had?
The aerial tow service would have definitely worked. We just needed more crows.
Yes, well, limitations of physics aside, I do remember the incident. What is your point?
Well, we had to get rid of them, so we came up with an idea to scare them away. Linda amplified the organ so it would be 700 times louder.
Did it work?
I mean, yeah, it scared the crap out of them. Like, all the crap. It took us 3 weeks to clean it all up.
Could Miss Valentine repeat the experiment?
She said she wouldn't, but I bet if we lightened up the tow truck and found bigger birds...
We need
Not
to
your
go.
ridiculous invention. Could she modify the organ to scare off the eagle?
Why don't you talk to Bucky? Considering he dismantled it and kept the parts.
Okay, Bucky, he is the janitor at the bar. We need to go talk to him then. I guess. I think he's doing some stand-up comedy right now, something like that. Or what's he singing? Bucky?
Joseph, let us redirect this energy elsewhere. Come with me.
After a profound amount of banging, sweating, belting, and swearing. Oh, shit.
This had better work, Joseph.
It'll work. Quit belly aching. You're making me lose focus.
Do not sass me, Joseph. I am already annoyed that I have wasted my evening on this escapade.
You feel like your time's being wasted? Anyway, now what?
Oh shit, what the fuck? I'm not the only one that finds this extremely funny. I'm not the only one, guys, out. Because I really do find this funny.
Hey, well, you know, it actually
It could be my humor is just so
All
terrible,
right,
but
if
I
there's
don't know.
nothing else,
I don't know.
I can still get 6 minutes of sleep.
Do not start slacking off just yet, Joseph. You must dismantle this monstrosity immediately. I do not want my offspring getting any ideas. Now, where did that thing fly off to?
Oh. We need still to open that window. Somehow.
Marco, I need you to stop by the spot.
Earlier than we expected.
What is
Yes,
Regalino?
but I still want you to be
Something I
careful.
need to know what
We
it.
have never worked with this Tucker fellow before.
It'll be fine, boss. It's just a routine pickup.
Just keep an eye out, would you? Both for the shipment and for trouble.
Trouble, huh? Like the Syndica over there?
Hello, Syndica. What brings you to my humble abode?
Greetings, Mr. Cooper. I must say, your definition of humble clearly differs from mine.
Oh, this? It's nothing special. Just a little reminder of the old country. But I am sure you did not come here to discuss architecture, did you?
On behalf of my dear friend Maxwell, I must ask you for
On
something.
behalf of my dear friend Maxwell, I must ask you for something.
The bartender. What does he need now?
He requires an additional copy of the contract you drafted for him. The original has been misplaced.
Sorry, Syndica, but 3 copies are more than enough.
I believe that is all I needed to discuss.
Buona notte, Syndica. Now come here and say goodnight to me.
But boss...
What, not even a little smooch?
What?
What if someone's looking?
We're alone, boo-boo. I promise.
All right.
Fair enough.
I fail to see how a plane crash is the mayor's fault.
Oh, really? Ask yourself then. Was there ever a
Ask yourself
downed
this.
plane cluttering up downtown before the Barrett administration?
You seem quite invested in damaging Mayor Barrett's public image. Please, continue.
Such a lovely evening, is it not, Miss Hart?
Well, hello there, Mayor Barrett. Long time no see.
We should talk about the former residents of that raised orphanage.
We should talk about the former residents of that raised orphanage.
Oh, so now you care about child welfare.
Those children need a home, and you are partly responsible for solving the problem.
Well, I'm sure we can resolve this in no time at all. Let's set a date and work
Together.
You can't say it either, huh?
I suppose the children are comfortable enough for now. We can table this for the time being.
Do you have a problem with the way I manage the town?
Do you have a problem with the way I manage my town?
You
This is,
bet I do. The
yeah, I was
costs
about to say,
Sam
this
will
gotta
need
be
to
a-
face to turn his life around
sure,
after this
I,
incident must be
yes, I do.
astronomical. And for
Don't bother. I've got it covered. And I don't want anyone messing it up.
But that's not all. You're leading an unjust crusade against a local business that has stood for generations. Michael Walker has a thriving small business and a great work ethic. And all you ever do is try to sabotage him.
Well, if you are so confident my treatment of Michael is unwarranted, we could always discuss it with him over a plate of his latest creation.
Table for 2, then?
Oh, God, no. What about Max's Kamehameha, sponsored by Eliza Barrett? A disgusting display of favoritism. If it was up to me, I'd have that bar shut down lickety-split.
What the fuck?
What the hell? Was that a coconut?
Yep, and there's more where that one came from.
Perhaps now would be a good time to drop this subject. Would you not agree, Ms. Hart?
Uh-huh.
What is the purpose behind all the baseless accusations you keep spouting? Have I wronged you somehow?
What is the purpose behind all these baseless accusations you keep spouting?
I demand to be properly compensated for all the pain and suffering you've caused me. I mean the pain and suffering that your plane crash caused in my town. Yeah, that.
Compensation? That is preposterous.
I'll just have to spread the word that a vote for Barrett means endorsing aerial destruction of your town.
As if anyone in their right mind would... Oh, damn it all.
Attempt to turn the tables on her. Place the blame on high-profile criminals. Try to play her like a fiddle. Stall for time. Accept full responsibility. Turn the tables.
Considering the only reason Lincoln was flying that night was because of Mr. Lapidus's absence, who hails from one of the eldest families established in your town, I believe the blame falls entirely on your shoulders.
Nonsense! That absence was due to severe intoxication from eating at a diner in your town.
His inability to make sound decisions only strengthens my argument. Regardless, if anybody from my town should take the blame, it would be Michael Walker.
Like hell I am!
Throwing your own citizens under the bus to save your skin. You just strengthened my position.
Have I wronged you somehow?
Have I wronged you somehow?
Wronged me? You are such a... Really? You don't understand? I'm your opponent. And any strategist worth their salt knows that the first move in war is to weaken the opposition.
By that statement, I can tell you have a military background.
I was raised in a military household, yes. My father is a high-ranking officer. What of it?
Just trying to place you, that is all. It must have been quite difficult, growing up in such a strict environment.
You call these military corners, young lady? Having a bed is a privilege, and you're not worthy of it. Now drop and give me 50 before you make your bed the right way.
Hello? Miss Hart? Are you listening to me?
No. Why would I listen to you? And shut up. You don't know anything about me.
Apparently.
That will be all for today.
Shit.
Don't think you can just shoo me away. I'll be back with even more dirt on you. Mark my words.
Let's see.
American planes are terrible, but
Eliza! I was hoping to see you one more time before my bus got here. Now I can say farewell properly.
Farewell? Sam, you cannot possibly leave us for a minor setback.
Well, I wouldn't consider a giant airplane wing a minor setback exactly.
But we can help you rebuild. Or we could even leave the wing stuck in the motel and make it a tourist attraction. You could charge them for admission, photos, souvenirs.
Not this time, Eliza. I've made up my mind. I'm going back to Arizona. It's past time I return to my roots.
But why leave in such a rush? Can you not wait until after the election?
That's my Eliza.
Sam, you usually get along with animals, do you not? I'm glad nothing happened to you last night. Will you miss us? Who will help me deal with my offspring now? we need
Who will help me deal with my offspring now?
Let me make a recommendation. The River of Lost Souls.
Sam, drowning her is a little dramatic.
I'm talking about the River of Lost Souls, Hot Springs Resort and Spa. They're offering a great package for overworked people like yourself.
Oh,
they
what?
even have a daycare to look after Betty. Because sometimes escape isn't a
69 hours.
luxury, it's a necessity.
I appreciate the thought, but perhaps I should just hire a babysitter for her.
Have you asked Amos?
Amos is too busy with that chipmunk case.
Chipmunks? Nah, that's not...
What?
see that?
See what?
Never mind. It was unclear. Difficult to interpret. It's a good thing I'm leaving today.
Sam, you usually get along with animals.
Sam, you usually get along
I
with
ask
animals,
this before?
do you not?
Yeah.
I want to
guess
see it
so.
again. In other words.
Why?
An eagle in the area has been giving me the most extraordinary trouble. What should I do about it?
You're in luck, because I actually do have something to help you.
What is this?
Oh, it's a traditional friendship dance. Just perform it in front of the eagle, and it'll know you come in peace.
What? No, there must be another way.
Nope, sorry.
Are you absolutely sure?
100% positive.
Well, all right, Sam. Thank you. I suppose I shall try the dance.
What could have hit it to cause such devastation? Maybe a frozen bird. No, this was something bigger than that.
Hello,
Maybe a
Toasty.
frozen cow. Don't be silly. Cows don't fly.
Oh, you haven't? But you have seen this before. Why? There are more
I
dialogue
will
up
truly miss that man.
Oh, oh, the game? Oh, cool. Yeah, we gotten a little bit further. We were stuck. Yeah, it is just a short one at least. I could use a little fresh air for sure.
Benjamin Tecumseh Zinn, the only man to ever sue a fire hydrant for communist allegiance because of its color, and win.
But how's it going, Toast? Oh, thanks, Foxy. Okay. Yeah, guys, just a couple of minutes. I just need to stretch my legs. I apologize, but I have had a long day. But I really want to play this game with you. What? Okay, something's gonna happen. I'll be back in just a moment's time. Yeah, I don't know what was about to happen there, but guys, I really want to play this game with you tonight. So I will be very quick. I just need to stretch my legs. Really. Thanks so much. See you in a bit. And I'm back again, guys. Let's actually see. Okay, we're over halfway now. We're over halfway in the game, guys. We're over halfway. Let's get back. What's about to happen here? Welcome in, everyone. Appreciate it.
You want anything, Miss Mayor? Because if you do, save it for tomorrow. It's time for my beauty sleep.
It's time
Good
for
night,
my
Miss
beauty
Mayor.
sleep. What the fuck? Oh, shit.
Corporal Zinn, I have a mission for you.
Yeah, we're over halfway. It's a long game, Foxy. It's a long. It is the longest point and click I ever played, man.
He a commie?
Yeah, commie.
Is he a commie?
No.
No,
Hey,
no.
I'm on watch for commies, Miss Mayor.
So we need
Anything
to
else,
make.
deal with your own sin.
I laughed, so I
if you don't
didn't. Who it was he was referring to?
Tough luck. Good night.
Tough luck. Good night. Gotcha. Okay, can he answer for us who it was? Fair enough. Fair enough.
Stop right there, you commie scum.
Benjamin, for the last time, I am not a communist.
Okay. Fair enough. Point taken.
Stop right there, you gubernatorial scum.
Gubernator.
Fine, I will leave you
Living on the stairs? What?
Now back
What
to...
does that mean, Toasty? Oh shit. Take it out and make it swear. Is it a song title or something?
Good evening, Ms. Peterson.
Why do I think it's a song
Sorry,
title for
Miss
some
Barrett,
reason?
but I'm a little bit busy here.
I'm a little bit busy. Okay, we have not checked the diner this time. We need to check the diner as well. See what Mike's up to. Oops.
That bad,
Careful.
huh? What's wrong with her?
We don't know. The doctors won't even look at her because we can't pay. All we know is that she's really sick.
Aw, buck up, little buddy. Hey, you know what I
It
think
is
will
Bon
make you
Jovi.
guys
Okay.
feel a lot better? How about
It's a player living on a
big
that's
piece of cake?
living on stairs. Yeah, gotcha, man. Gotcha. Yeah. I see now, man.
Special orphan price. That'll be $29.99 excluding tip.
What? We don't have any money, Mike.
No money, no cake, kiddo. You want something just for showing up? What do you think this is? Communist Russia? But, well, in your case, I'll make an exception. Just go tell the man at the gas station.
No socialist dessert distribution under capitalism.
What the fuck? I think it was Russia. What that thing was? I don't know what it is.
No matter what happens, I know Sandy will be okay.
Greetings, Michael.
Well, there goes everyone's appetite.
Oh, shit.
Why are you here?
I was just wondering if you knew anything about the plane crash.
Not much. Wasn't your boyfriend the pilot? Did he fake his death to get away from you?
Oh, shit.
That was low, Michael, even for you.
Oh, so you... Oh, yeah. Jeez, I'm sorry, Eliza. Force of habit. I should have thought about what I was saying.
It's all right, Michael.
It's
I am
all right,
sure
Michael.
I will have the opportunity to verbally destroy you again soon. But I simply do not have the motivation right now.
Sure. And I just want to say...
No, please do not.
That in the grand scheme of things, we're both still human beings, and...
Michael, please.
If you ever need someone to talk to about all this, ask someone else.
Thank you, Michael. On a day like this, it is good to know that some things have not changed.
I'm surprised you let all these unsupervised children hang around the diner. Why do you insist on cooking for a living, Michael? Is the diner shaking less than usual, or is it just me? We want to know that. Is it just...
than usual, or is it just me?
Not just you. It's been pretty quiet around here today. Except for that huge military convoy that drove through town earlier. Jeeps, tanks, choppers, the works. I figured they were here to remove you from office for gross corruption and being a mean old bat.
They were actually heading for that new military base on the outskirts of town.
Oh, so that's why I got such a big order for sea rations.
Wait, you are a military supplier?
Of course I am. It's a family tradition. Has been ever since Molly Walker opened a tea house for redcoats at the bottom of Boston Harbor.
How on earth does that result in a supply deal with the American military?
Apparently Sam Adams thought the whole thing was some kind of hilarious joke. I don't know why. I mean, all that free tea down there, you might as well open a tea house, right? Anyway, he offered her a supply contract on the spot and in perpetuity.
I'm not surprised. Yeah, we always want to know about unsupervised children, don't
I'm
we?
surprised you let all these unsupervised children hang around the diner.
I myself am impressed that people let me unsupervised all the time.
Idea.
Michael, we have been over this 1,000 times. Unhomed is not the same as free range. Children are not the same as veal, and...
Actually, what I was gonna say is that I propose a deal. I'll waste my vote on you if you promise to expedite the adoption paperwork.
You want to adopt them? Why? So you can have an unpaid waitstaff?
Or maybe because it breaks my heart to see a bunch of homeless kids. Look, how about I also rename the Stanky Mayor Special? That sweeten the deal?
That is not a dish. That is a pile of oozing trash you put in a bowl and refuse to throw out.
Okay, how about this? You push through that paperwork, and I'll start a new promotion. Bring in one Barrett campaign leaflet, get a free slice of pie and soda.
I'm sure.
What do you think of that?
Me too,
Right,
Toasty, me too,
my
me
answer
too.
is...
I should not be left unsupervised. Not a chance in hell. I must decline. Shove your offer as far up as it can go. Perhaps another time. Never in a million years. Shove your offer up.
Look, Eliza, can I just talk to you normally for a second here? Lorraine's a nice lady, but she can't keep up with a bunch of wild kids. I got a big empty house, plenty of food, lots of stuff for them to do. Just think about it, would you?
No, I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it.
Or CPX if I see you near those
I really don't
again.
want to.
There's that famous Barrett compassion. Maybe this is a good time for you to find the door.
Why do you insist on cooking for a
Why do you
living?
insist on cooking for a living, Michael? Why
That's
not try
nice.
something for which you are better suited?
Awesome,
Smell
Foxy.
testing
Appreciate it.
underarm deodorants, cleaning up vomit at an amusement park, or perhaps Roscoe needs help aiming during breeding season.
Why do you insist on being a politician, Eliza? Why not try something you're better suited to? Like, shutting up!
Wow, what a comeback.
That's a good quickfire, eh? Oh, shit. So can we talk with the children?
I have
Mr.
no
Lee?
time for games.
Gotcha. Okay, we still need to figure out. What the fuck?
Holy smokes! Is that a giant cockroach?
That's totally like the one from Sam and Max. Oh, I also need to stream them, guys.
living somehow.
Besides,
What's the problem? You've been eating it since you got here. Where do you think all your school cafeteria food comes from?
Kids, leave Rocco alone!
Rocco? Oh, Rocco, he's the man now. He's fucking the man. Oh shit. This is like one of the most hilarious games I've ever played, not gonna lie. Shit. Okay, let's see, can we get to Lorraine now maybe? Nope. She is still not available. Let's see if we can get to Linda. No, wait, oh no, we don't need to talk with Linda this time. This was super like shutting up, yeah, exactly. The dialogue is, I said one of the things that maybe can, be a bit, how to put it, make it a bit tedious is the long dialogues, but the dialogues in this game are second to none some of the best I've ever seen in any game like this. 100% though. And I played my fair share of them.
What did Betty do this time?
What? No!
Look at the underwear, what? Father Jenkins, we kidnapped. There's something weird going on at the church. The church's on fire. That's no means no. Yeah, it's close. It's close. I'm putting up that chasing 40. So one more member. I actually it still needs to count the last. There is the gifted membership. They run out sometimes here. So I think the last I saw is that the count for the members is 39 now. So I'm very appreciative, guys. I'm very appreciative of it. It said 37 when I started, but I don't think it counted the two that came last today. That is, I chase to gain Foxy 10 each week. If I could gain 10 each week, then I'm happy. So this week we are up to 7. So yeah, you're chasing the what's it called? The watch hours, right, Toasty? Because you can apply at 500, but then you still need the 1,000 watch hours. So I'm rooting for you, man. I hope you know what, Toasty. I'm gonna root for you more here. I checked. You sent me once again a super chat yesterday, man. Thank you so much for all those super chats. So, and also, if you haven't done it, even if you haven't sent a super chat, you still deserve so much shout out on your channel because you're so close to get that number. So it has nothing to do with that. Guys, if you want to watch some retro gameplay, some RPG good gameplay, and with a cozy nice fella, then go to Toasty. Link is in the chat right now. Playing fishing. I saw him play some awesome. What was again that point and click adventure game played the other day from what was it, Nintendo or Sega again? There was a lot of good stuff at Toasty. So please, guys, link is in the chat. Please go and give him a sub. That would mean a lot to me. Father Jenkins has been kidnapped. There's something weird going on at the church. The church is on fire. Something weird
going on at the church.
Guys, I appreciate so much for being here. And again, the members. Foxy Talent, thanks so much.
I'm telling you, there is an emergency
No,
at the church
I'm in a
that
generous
requires your
mood.
attention.
For the last time,
Not generous mood. You deserve it. Talent, you're gonna get another one there. I appreciate so much you guys for helping me out with this project, with this little project. What exactly constitutes a federal crime? I have heard some unsavory rumors playing. Thank you, man. Thank you. It's me thanking you again. I'm trying my hardest to do this for a living, and it's not easy. I'm trying to, create that space where we can be together and have some fun. So without the help from you guys, I would not be able to do this for sure. So it's thanking you. I want to take the night off. We need to discuss the American safest town of war. I've heard some unsavory rumors falling around.
Amos, we need to discuss the America's safest
So it's me thanking you guys for real. I mean that.
I mean that. To be disqualified last year. Please tell me we are in better shape now.
Well, I've done the best I can, and our crime rate is extremely low. If you don't count all the petty crimes.
Get furious to handle it correctly, deny all knowledge. Let's get furious
with
him.
Is this what my taxes go towards? Half-baked theories discriminating against my child?
Pick anything bad that's happened here in the past decade.
Oh,
There's
shit.
a 90% chance
I'm Toasty, thanks so much, man.
I know this is a trap, but who is
I
responsible
appreciate
for the
that,
other
Toasty. Thanks so
10%?
much.
That's just the margin of error.
Thanks so much, Toasty. You shouldn't have done that, man. Appreciate it so much. What exactly constitutes a federal crime? I've heard some unsavory rumors. Unsavory.
I have heard some unsavory rumors flying around about how our little
Appreciate it,
town is
Toasty. Really, I
harboring a
mean that.
dangerous
I mean
black
that so
market
much.
operation.
4 minutes to midnight.
Here? What are they dealing?
Once again,
Cactus
Toasty.
fruit? Huge quantities of sand?
Weapons! For the love of Churchill, weapons!
Holy guacamole!
You know what? Hearts in the chat for Toasty first and foremost.
With something like that.
Thanks so much, Toasty.
We'd never suspect.
Appreciate that so much. Guys, you just heard Toasty. He's close to reaching the partnership goals. I think they are calling them partnership at the first threshold. So, guys, thanks so much. Toasty, he's close at reaching that goal. Help him the wrong way. He deserves it so fucking much. He deserves it so fucking much. It's such a nice cozy guy, for real. It's such a helpful guy. I mean, just look at. Thank you so much. I want to take the night off.
What exactly constitutes a federal crime?
I want to do whatever I can to help you guys with everything you do to help me. It's the least I can do to do whatever I can to get back for sure.
The others in terms of severity. And I do not
I appreciate so much all the time you're using me here, man.
about the military presence than that.
You're right, Eliza. First we deal with this military business.
Military
then we
business.
get those vandals.
I want to take the night off. I want to take the night off. I can't do this shit anymore. Oh, he takes the night off. Oh, I thought it was us.
Yeah, right. You haven't given me a day off since I took this position.
An exaggeration, if I ever heard one.
You made me work on my wedding night.
That was an emergency.
How about last Christmas Eve?
That was an emergency.
Eliza, next time you decorate a Christmas tree, use a damn footstool. Your tree wasn't even that tall. Why couldn't Betty have done it?
Do you not remember what she did the previous year?
I could never forget it. What happened to the spreading pure universal tinsel 5000 anyway?
She forgot it at the White House when I took her there last year.
What?
The president found it and accidentally triggered it in the Oval Office.
My tree is huge.
There was so much tinsel. It took a whole year to rescue
Much
it.
bigger than... Yeah. I only have a skill tree. Skill tree fully made. Something? I'm not sure. Uh-oh. Betty got ideas. Amos, I must insist you stop working for tonight.
Amos, I must insist you stop working for the night.
Actually, we have a command for that.
To do so. I have a funny feeling you'd fire me for dereliction of duty.
Do you
You're
really
close.
believe me
You're
to
close,
be so
Toasty.
petty?
I have the right
There you have
to
it.
remain silent. Why are you so intent on me taking tonight off anyway?
You guys can see them all there. Also, we have forgotten a thing, and I think you need. I don't know why Stream Elements still. I need to figure out why Stream Elements also post, because I have Stream Elements, but also we can do this. You can type in, like I do, exclamation mark Huck, and then space, and then our name or anything. Tell him the truth. Use the person as leverage. All good, Toasty. Appreciate so much you stopping in, man. Again, get some good sleep, my friend, and see you soon in the future. Express concern about his stress level. Try to negotiate. Flatter him. Use your position as leverage. Tell him the truth. I appreciate it, man. Thanks so much. Once again,
Mayor,
thank you, my
I'm
guy.
officially ordering you to take the night off.
If it's an official order, I need you to complete Form 1138 and have it approved by the governor. It usually takes a few weeks.
Curses! Foiled by bureaucracy. My greatest ally.
Express concern about tell him the truth. Flatter him. Try to negotiate.
Amos, I shall
Do
make
something.
You an offer. If
An
you
offer
take
you can't
tonight
refuse.
Off, I will allow you to take 1 weekend off every year.
That sounds amazing! But now I'm pretty suspicious as to why you're trying to make me leave. I I'll need a better incentive than that.
Work with me, Amos?
Work with me, Amos. What do I need to give you in exchange for your going home?
You really want to know? All right, get ready. First, I want a raise, which means an actual paycheck.
Fair
No
enough.
more coupons, expired gift cards, or bags of magic beans in lieu of money.
What the
I
fuck?
said those beans were organic, not magic.
That's another
Second,
thing, yeah.
I want funding for a paranormal investigation department. And finally, I want a dedicated task force for wiping out the chipmunk menace.
Oh, the chipmunks.
Let me think about this.
Barely accommodated his request. Double his paycheck this month, give him the raise, say you have some conditions, grant him the task force. We have
Very
conditions.
Well.
We have
pay for your
conditions.
shenanigans, but there are things I want in return. First of all, you have 3 months to prove there are chipmunks. If you cannot, goodbye task force. Second, you will get your raise, but you must also train an intern.
That sounds great. I could use more people. Wait. You mean Betty, don't you?
Yes, I believe seeing good, hard police work may curb her criminal tendencies.
Criminal tendencies, fair enough.
Is it too
Fair
late
enough.
to cancel the deal?
Yes, it is. Good luck with your new intern.
What the hell? I'll
Both.
take it.
That was surprisingly easy, I guess. Silkies. The only I can only see one thing that we could. I'm guessing that guy that installed the alarm.
Why take anything? If I get so much as a blister, a chopper descends to take me to the nearest hospital.
Let's see. Okay. I thought that we would be needing to that guy with the alarm, he would be here.
It might be more comfortable than that coffin, but I would rather die than sleep here.
Gotcha. Oh shit. Okay. I believe that will be something with. We need to do that for the heist. This is all of a sudden becoming GTA Online. What the fuck?
I just can't catch a break.
1 second.
Out of shape? Feeling lonely? Experience the Island Beat at Max's hula class.
Hula
Every
class.
Wednesday at 6 p.m. I really should go, if only to see Max in that grass skirt and coconut bra.
No
My
invitation.
first luau. I remember it like it was yesterday.
So do I. And so do the firefighters, the FBI, and the Hawaiian Association for Avian Safety.
I'm not even sure why we went
Good
up here. It just felt like we need to do something here.
It amazes me how Max can go from 300 confirmed kills to painting happy little trees. ¿Cómo estás, mi peñita en almíbar? I miss your smile
All
every
good.
day. I miss other things too. I will never forget the night you showed me your hula. When you come back, we will find the end of the Hawaiian rainbow together. Todo mi amor. Tu amigo, Rodrigo Esperanto. Memories should stay where they belong. On the board.
How could I not sell one single alarm?
What? Where's the alarm salesman?
Max's mother was strong. And when I say strong, I mean it. I once saw her drinking at a luau, and, well, afterward, she flipped a tractor, farmer and all. I will be honest, I would sooner have this picture on my desk than one of my offspring. That still does not mean I will take it from Max. Max's mother was strong. And when I say strong, I mean it. I once saw her drinking at a luau, and, well,
Flipped a
afterward,
tractor, what?
she flipped a tractor, farmer and all. Can you make sounds? Preferably by using an instrument? Then we'd love to work with you. Successful hires will be compensated with free food and drink. Note, free food and drink must be paid at the end of your shift. Can you make sounds? Preferably by using an instrument? Then we'd love to work with you. Successful hires will be compensated with free food and drink. Note, free food and drink must be paid at the end of your shift.
Staff
Can you make sounds? Preferably by using an instrument? Then we'd love to work with you. Successful hires will be compensated with free food and drink. Note, free food and drink must be paid at the end of your shift. I would not even touch these with Joseph's severed hand.
What more is there to us to pick up, I'm about to say?
I would not even touch these with Joseph's severed hand.
I used to be good at this. What happened to me?
Laszlo, could you maybe go back to the motel and cry there? I'm sure
where-
they have
where
toilets
is he?
too.
Where the fuck is
Why
he?
should I? Is my naked anguish too much for you and your customers to bear?
Where is he?
Your
Where is
anguish?
Laszlo?
Oh, no one cares about that. It's the smell that's driving them away.
What happened to me? I used to feel like one of the Philadelphia Warriors. But now, I couldn't even be the water boy for the Coyotes.
Where the fuck is he? Because I'm so sure that's the guy we need to for the heist of the bank. But why can't I see him? Dom Perignon, can we
A
steal
liquor
it?
so expensive, you will be broke before it even touches your lips.
I couldn't even sell a freezer to a snow.
Can we
Greetings,
talk to him
Max.
about Laszlo? maybe?
Welcome, my friend.
Max Jenkins has been kidnapped. Why? We have always talked about all this.
Are you
Esperanza,
still
I don't think
stringing
we have done this
Esperanza
one.
along?
You know, I'd actually like to see him again. I should drop by next time I go back. Why don't you come with me?
You know I want to, but I have too many responsibilities. Besides, I cannot possibly leave my offspring alone at such a crucial time.
Betty'll be fine. She'll probably just watch TV and...
Run like the wind, Perdigon!
What the fuck?
Maybe after your campaign, then.
Okay, wait a second. I
Max,
want to take
Jenkins
this.
has been kidnapped by a ruffian
Wanna know
named
this
Jack
option.
Riley.
All right! I was just thinking to myself how boring civilian life could be. I still have some C4 left over from my last mission. Let me just grab it and... What?
Perhaps you should try something a bit more subtle.
No way! I did subtle for way too long. And now I want to blow stuff up. If you want my help, we do it my way. Going once, going twice.
Fine, I will handle this myself.
Why does Leia have to go to get her hands fancy?
What does a lady have to do to get her hands on a fancy drink here?
She usually either has to give me money or a free drink flyer.
Luckily, I have a flyer right here.
Did you notice how incredibly detailed the design is on these? The colors, the typeface. I spent weeks just thinking about how wide I wanted the border to be. And here, look at the background color. Know why I chose that?
Max, I am sure you worked hard, but this is just an advertisement. Most of these will end up in a trash can.
Well, yours didn't.
Anyway, where's my free drink?
Where is...
One round KO.
Oh.
Coming right up.
And we didn't even need to show the flyer. What the fuck? I'm so sure that's Lorraine for some fucking reason. That she mentioned something earlier.
On the Desert Viper.
So sure.
You mean Lorraine? Why? What's the problem?
I could
Maybe
swear
it's for
you
there.
just implied that Lorraine is the Desert Viper.
Did you really not know that?
No, I most certainly did not.
Implied
Oh,
you
boy.
literally said it out loud.
I know
for
you're
fuck's sake.
mad, but just remember one thing.
Shit.
You can't argue your way out of a gunshot wound.
I shall see you another time, Max.
You're always welcome here, my friend.
Okay. But where the fuck is Laszlo?
I only speak in front of small crowds when I have no other choice.
I mean, I'm so sure that's the guy we need to
No
talk
need
to about.
to take them. My custom Tool Lake Wallaby curtains are much better than these.
I dread what you'll do to the White House when you finally move in.
One disguise down, two to go. That ridiculous costume shop might actually be of use to me
You like
today.
the thing? It's awesome, folks. It's fucking awesome. It's awesome, man. There are so many funny details in the game, eh?
I can't believe she just took it. That does it, Eliza. From this day on, no more tiny umbrellas in your cocktails. Yeah, that'll teach her.
I keep a spare one on me at all times.
Damn you, Eliza, and your bottomless pockets. You better return it without a scratch.
And where would I go with
It's
it?
so fun, fucking
Corona?
funny, man.
Ha! Not in a million years.
I thought that maybe we could get that flyer. Would make
I have
sense.
no time to...
Why can't we pick that fucking shit up? I'm so sure that flyer, that is for us to get, he needed, I can't even remember what it was he needed.
Can you make sounds? Preferably by using an instrument? Then we'd love to work with you. Successful hires will be compensated with free food and drink. Note, free food and drink must be paid at the end of your shift.
I just feel so sure with...
Can you make sounds? No.
Uh,
I believe we have run...
Okay, we can't do anything with him there. I'll admit, I'm so tired, I can't remember why the fuck we were supposed to talk with him in the first place. Or what we needed from him. But what? That must mean we have won this guys already. 1 round KO.
It basically punches your inhibitions into oblivion, totally destroying your better judgment. Very useful when you want to get the truth out of someone.
We know Marco, he likes his alcohol for sure.
If you have business with the boss, Sindaka, it'll have to wait. It's past his bedtime.
I could use someone like you in my employ, you know.
It's nice of you to say that, but I only take orders from one person, and that's not likely to change anytime soon. Now, What is this really about?
I think it is about time we discussed what a couple of mobsters are doing in my town.
Every time. People look at us, see two sharply dressed Italian gentlemen, and immediately assume we're mobbed up. It's a stereotype, and it's offensive, and as the Sindaka, you should be the last person to say.
Please, spare me the theatrics, Mr. De Luca. Your story has more holes than a woodpecker's nest. But worry not. I am willing to turn a blind eye, so long as your business dealings do not cause problems for me. Are we clear?
Duly noted. I'm glad we never had this conversation. Is there anything else you don't want to talk about?
Talk about your past.
Tell me about your past.
I don't know if you want to know anything
Do I
about
have a
this.
choice?
Oh,
Not
shit.
really, no.
Not really, no.
I had a comfortable life until I became an orphan at 14. After that, I roamed the streets of Sicily with a crew of other orphans. Oh, we were always getting in trouble. Back then, my gang was rivals with another group of street kids. So, one day, 5 of them corner me, 4 grab my limbs, and then the last guy just starts punching. I really thought that was it. But then, a shadowy figure appeared. He honked so loudly that the other kids got scared and ran away.
Honked?
Yes, ma'am. A flamingo named Federico saved my life.
Federico?
He nursed me back to health and took me in.
What the
He
fuck?
even quit his job with the circus to make sure I grew up right.
That is touching.
Weird, but touching.
But touching.
Shit. What? When did you decide to come
When
to
did you
America?
decide to come to
Oh, we need to
America?
know all this shit.
Federico found out I had a living relative in America, my cousin Vinny. He
Vinny.
offered me a job as kitchen staff in his restaurant, so I decided to move to Chicago with him. I rose through the ranks pretty quickly, although it may not have been in my best interests.
Why would you say that?
Some funny business was going on in the back of the shop. Turns out, Cousin Vinny was not the honorable restaurateur everyone thought he was. One day, I was peeling potatoes when I heard this big commotion in the dining area. Then, I saw my cousin being held at gunpoint by a bunch of guys in fancy suits. There was no time to think. I just jumped on them like a hungry hippo. The way I worked them over really impressed my cousin's associate, Mr. Abruzzi. Mr. Abruzzi had big plans for me and his organization, and Federico wasn't happy about that. When I accepted the position, it created a big rift between us. And before we really had the chance to patch things up, the Duck Wars broke out.
Tell me about the Duck Wars. Yeah, I want to know something about that for sure. Sounds like an awesome concept.
I've never seen such pointless bloodshed in all my life. It all started during the war, after Italy surrendered. The Germans didn't take that news well, especially not Blondie.
Blondie?
Just the most evil dog to walk the face of the earth. And unfortunately, Federico's ex-fiancée. Blondie ordered the Angel of Death himself to create a biological weapon capable of making flamingos extinct.
That is terrible. But look at the bright side. They could have been eaten to extinction by Dutch sailors, like the dodo.
That would have been a better, quicker, and more humane way to go. See, they used subliminal messages and ultraviolence to turn a bunch of ducks into killing machines. Federico and his friends had just gone out for a swim when those killer ducks were released into the pond.
You have my deepest sympathies, Mr. De Luca.
At least he died doing what he loved the most. Standing on one leg and eating tiny shrimp.
You mentioned a man named Abruzzi? Abruzzi, let's just take it from the top. All of the shit is funny.
Would that be Joseph the Rampant Stallion Abruzzi?
Yeah. The work I did for him would make Federico roll in his grave. But, well, once you're in this line of work, the only way out is in a body bag. It was a dark time. I thought about ending it all, to be honest.
Why did you not?
Well, the boss happened. Our first job together changed something in me. And suddenly I had the urge to live.
Who will inherit your boss's many business ventures when he passes?
Who will inherit your boss's many business ventures when he passes?
That's a strange question. Why are you asking me that?
I did see you playing with our charming local orphans earlier.
Are you suggesting we adopt the kids?
Food for thought.
I'll talk to Frank.
You strike me as someone who keeps an ear to the ground. I need your help to stop a crime from happening. Why do we want to stop a crime from happening? Isn't that our crime?
You strike me as someone who keeps an ear to the ground.
I do, yeah.
Ever heard of Jack Riley?
Have you heard of a Jack Riley?
Jack Riley, the ghost of Illinois. Bank robber, drug dealer, weapon smuggler. Loves to gossip, kind of dramatic. Smells like an old hooch bottle.
Yes, him.
Never heard of the guy.
Does the name Richard Harrelson sound familiar to you?
Richard Mad Dog Harrelson?
No.
Going for hire, sentenced to life in Chino, escaped due to a bureaucratic flub. Tall, well-built, with more scars and tattoos than you can count?
Yes.
No, never heard of him. By the way, how did you find out about Harrelson?
Harrelson? I have never heard of him.
No.
Fair enough.
Oh, shite.
By any
Desert
chance,
Viper.
does Desert Viper ring a bell?
That depends on who's asking, why, and how much they think they know already.
I know she is a lying snake hiding her dirty trade under my nose all these years. It makes me wonder what else she is keeping from me.
A lot.
You didn't hear this from
Apparently.
me, but the Viper is stocking up on cans of Chef Mike's meatballs.
What?
Ugh, that is disgusting.
What?
Also, why?
It turns out the smell is so strong, it messes with the sniffer dog's noses. That's how she moves her cargo around so easily.
Is that how that piece of steamed feces got so filthy rich? The nerve!
The nerve. The nerve. How
You
could
okay,
she?
Syndica?
I will be back if there is anything else I do not want to talk to you about.
I do
Please
not
don't
want to talk to you about.
hesitate
Fair
not
enough.
to talk to me again.
I need to help
DeLuca,
stop a
I
crime.
am sure you agree that protecting the town's economy should be our top priority.
Couldn't agree more. The question is, why tell me this?
A nefarious subject is planning to rob our bank and...
Worry not, Syndica. Mr. Riley is aware of what he can and cannot take. Just what's in Mike's security box of the safe, and not a single penny more.
Excuse me?
Just relax. Everything he's gonna take is covered by insurance. Nobody will lose a dime, and we'll get the claim payout.
You and Mr. Cooper are devious, amoral, and will clearly stop at nothing to get what you want. I wish I could hire you both for my next administration. I shall leave you to your duties, Mr. DeLuca.
Thank you.
Quite a pet you have there.
Oh, Sparkles. I know she looks scary, but she wouldn't hurt a fly.
Unless...
Unless the boss told her to. Or someone was trespassing. Or if someone called her mittens. She hates that.
On a completely unrelated note, do you happen to know why some of the dogs in town have disappeared?
What is Dag?
All good, Foxy. Thanks so much for staying today. Appreciate it. Get some good sleep, man. And see you soon, my friend. I appreciate it very much.
See? She don't know either.
I have socialized enough for one day.
Oh, I actually forgot what I actually initially wanted to try with them. I don't know what it will do.
Would you care for a drink, Mr. DeLuca?
Syndica, if Lamia Mama knew I was having such a weak drink, she'd cry tears of chinar.
Are you implying this is not a manly man's drink?
Oh, please. That mocktail of yours couldn't get a baby tipsy.
Oh, what to do now, guys? What to do now? We can't talk with him.
He has made up his mind. We can do nothing more.
Handstone. Animal friendship choreography. Animal friendship choreography.
If I follow these instructions to the letter, I can befriend
I
the
forgot
eagle.
we got this one.
This is potentially embarrassing, to say the least. It had better work.
But I'm not actually. I'm starting to forget how to what we were about to do with it all.
To do what?
Eliza, don't overthink it. Just do it already.
At least no one can see how ridiculous I look. Here I go.
Oh, no.
Faster. More intensity. Show that bird what you can do. More energy, Eliza. Dance until the eagle wants to be your friend.
No. Dance until the eagle wants to be your friend. What the fuck? No. What? No. No. Wrong dance, apparently.
Holy shipping ship.
Holy shipping ship.
What did you do?
I just followed the instructions on that paper you gave me.
But how? I made it all up.
Who the hell's out there cooking lightning fried eagle? You got a death wish, buddy?
Fried chicken. Can we pick that up somehow?
Had enough, have you? That will teach you not to steal from Eliza Barrett.
These pic.
What was it actually?
Writing a new one might have been faster. Still, screwing that bureaucracy-hating eagle over was a delightful reward for my labors.
Work
This will
contract.
greatly improve my standing in the
Who
agency.
was that for?
I can already see the promotion.
Who did we need that for? Was it Mike Stein we needed for?
The only music Michael is capable of producing is bean-powered.
Music? Then it must be for Huckleberry. Oh. I really what the eagle actually stole. Oh, now how was it? We chased him. No, what was it? I'm confused myself. I will also admit I am tired.
Considering what I plan to do
No,
tonight.
no.
Well, I think it is best that our law enforcement officers are taking a well-deserved rest. I think it is fairly obvious that you need a way to put food on the table.
No, it's okay. I have enough. Okay, I'm listening.
I know someone who is desperately looking to hire a man of your talents.
Wait, this isn't some kind of trick, is it?
No tricks. Just drop by Max's Tiki Bar and tell him I sent you. What do you think, Mr. Huckleberry?
I can't believe it! Thank you, Mayor Barrett. Thank you so much. I can't believe it. I finally booked my first gig.
Happy to have been of service.
This clause about bonuses looks a little shady to me.
Shady? That's a great bonus. You can earn 5,000 bucks in a single night.
Yeah, but only if we have 300 people in here from 7 p.m. until midnight.
And here I thought you were confident in your abilities.
Even if we had 300 people in this town, you don't open until 8.
That kind of negative thinking won't get you anywhere in the entertainment business, kid.
Change your mind and come running to find me, did you?
Isn't that... That's Laszlo, right? Now he came out.
What? You sure?
Quite sure, yes. I came to talk with people who actually matter to me, like Max here.
Well, guess I'll have another drink to drown the pain. Hey, bartender. One more.
Not happening. You're cut off for the night. Go get some sleep, buddy.
Oh, you bartenders.
I'm guessing the knockout drink for him,
Just
maybe?
let a man drink until he can't feel his feelings anymore. Damn it.
Fancy a drink, Hardy?
Fancy a drink, Mr.
I
Hardy?
guess.
Fancy? Wait, is that for me?
It is all yours, provided you answer my questions.
Wow, you know what? I was wrong about you. You're the best mayor ever! Oh, well, that's really strong. Well, it feels like my tongue is all loose and melty.
What?
What flaws do you see in our current security system?
What flaws? What flaws? There's so much wrong with the Templeton unsafe life person. Okay, let me think. What's good about it? Nothing. There is nothing good about a temple thing, was it? Yeah, maybe you thought you were getting a deal, but you didn't get a deal because it's bad.
Try to focus. What is the Templeton's fatal flaw?
Oh man, it's so stupid. So stupid. All you gotta do is you gotta right. You just gotta put a little piece of paper between the hammer and the bell. Boom. It's gonna be quiet. So quiet.
Good to know. Thanks for your assistance, Mr. Hardy.
You ever gonna buy from me?
No.
I hate this stupid town. And I hate you too. I hate you so much. I'm sorry. I don't mean it. You're such a good friend. Hey, let me make it up to you.
I certainly cannot see how a business card will...
Call me.
General Hartman. Well, this is certainly an unpleasant surprise.
Hello, Dr. Dixon. The military is once more in need of your considerable expertise.
That's odd, because last I heard, my cooperation with the military was a one-time deal.
The deal has been altered, Doctor. Pray it doesn't become altered any further.
I know my rights, and I'm not going with you. We've done enough damage already.
I'm afraid you don't have a choice, Doctor. This order comes from the President himself.
Okay, fine. I'll go with you.
This way, Doctor.
Wait, I have to work Monday to Sunday?
That's right.
But the bar is closed on
Why
Mondays
can't I? Oh.
and Sundays.
Oh, that reminds me. Since we're closed on those days, you won't get your free meal. Hope you understand.
Why can't I mock him again, Laszlo?
One more thing, Mr. Hardy, if I may.
Yeah, you are making?
Max, I think he fell off the stool and hit his head.
Yeah, well, I think you fried his brain. I doubt he'll be able to tell you anything else.
Mr. Huckleberry?
Not now, Miss Mayor. I'm in the middle of something.
Where were we?
Not to be rude, Mr. Powell, but are you sure all this is legal?
What did I tell you? Call me Max.
What was it we were gonna get when we found him an act?
Well, Max, about my contract.
Oh, don't ask me anything too complicated. I asked the new barber to draft it for me. He's got a lot of experience with this stuff.
The barber?
I believe we have run out of interesting topics. Perhaps I could think of something later. I have socialized enough for one day.
Bathroom breaks are limited to once per night for a max...
Oh, Mr. Hardy's business.
Hardy Security Solutions. Keeping what's yours, yours. Well, most of the time.
Maximum duration of 5 minutes. Should the employee require longer than 5 minutes...
Oh, what are we supposed to do now? What?
A lovely tree that serves as a home for some equally lovely chipmunks. Leave the chipmunk harassment to Amos and Deputy McCord. It is a tape recorder. I am sure you can figure out what is missing.
Okay. There are more reels, so I guess we can go and take one of those. But I'm guessing why I took the radio is because that, yeah, maybe they have some questionnaires for them. Excuse me. Yeah, we can still steal them. Goody, 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 goody. Okay, I have an idea.
Oh no!
I just think
Look what
because
you
of
have
stone.
done. You
Cannot.
reckless delinquents.
Revealing.
And that makes 3. One fewer problem to worry about.
So we have combined. We have the uniforms. Why would I copy the sound of the chipmunks? Actually, but it just clearly stated that that was actually a thing we needed to do. Confetti cannons, what?
If you intended to prank Amos with this, you should have thought about it before you sent him home.
Oh.
If you intended to prank Amos with this,
Oh.
you should have thought about it before you sent him home.
Fair enough. Can we actually go into school right now? Nope.
My intent is to turn it off, not set it off. My intent is to
I was just thinking it makes sense. What the fuck? What the actual fuck?
To think anyone with a piece of cardboard could have robbed us all blind.
Let's go up and double check what we actually need still.
Miss Mayer, back so soon.
As if I have a choice. About the heist.
Oh, sorry, I was. Shall I show you what I have of disguise? Oh, yeah.
Shall I show you what I have for disguises?
Nah. You hold on to them until we're ready to start.
Fair enough. Disable the
It
alarm.
turns out you can muffle the
I think
hammer
we
with
only
just a
need that
small layer
Harrelson
of
guy.
cardboard. Simple, hmm?
Never would have thought a politician had the steady hands to pull that off. Congrats!
I certainly do. Would you like to see them up close? They work miracles on a stiff neck.
Yeah, that would feel. Oh, ha ha ha.
Ha ha ha, indeed.
Fair
Keep
enough.
your guard up, Mr. Riley.
Let's see. Is there anything?
Is there anything
I
we need
believe
to
it's
get
only
before the
that
operation?
Woody guy we need to
Well, we're
tag
gonna
along.
need disguises, of course. I
Yeah,
also need you to
check.
speak with a buddy of mine, name of Harrelson. He's an expert safecracker. Then we gotta find someone who can disable the alarm for us, and you gotta make sure the park is empty. No potential witnesses.
Oh, the park. But we did that already. Now, that. Yeah, that was the thing I didn't
We
understand
should talk
before.
about this later.
All right.
I will be right back.
So now it is actually only Lorraine. We need to get that Garand rifle.
I say it is time we give Lorraine a wake-up
Yeah.
call.
That was exactly what we will be going for.
Lorraine, open up. We need to talk.
What on earth, Eliza? Can't this wait until tomorrow?
Does the name Desert Viper ring a bell?
Desert Viper? What is that? The new dish at Mike's?
God damn it, Lorraine, stop pretending. You are the Desert Viper. No, apparently this Viper is dangerous, illegal arms dealer, weapons dealer. Well, however this Viper character is, they must be someone very importante. Yeah, stop
God
pretending.
damn it, Lorraine.
We
Stop
know,
pretending.
we know.
You are the Desert Viper.
Eliza,
Do you lack a conscience, Lorraine?
I know. My guns kill thousands of innocent people.
What? No! I mean, yes, obviously they do, but that is not what I meant. Do you know what the taxes on firearms and ammunition are? I think you owe me, Lorraine.
Hey, let's not do anything hasty, dear. Come on, please, let's talk about this.
Let me explain what will happen to you now. First, you solemnly swear not to ever involve Betty in this trash. Do not sell her anything.
Come on, I'm not stupid.
Second, I want to know where these weapons are coming from.
Well, if you must know, all my special produce comes from one place. The Kirtland farm.
You mean to tell me that the army is your supplier, straight out of Albuquerque? Preposterous. Hartman would never let something like this happen.
Oh, please, Eliza. That knucklehead ex-husband of yours hasn't realized he has a daughter. You think he's paying close attention to the munitions inventory? You crack me up, Eliza.
Damn it, John.
It'd be a shame for such a nice woman to end up behind bars.
It would be a shame for such a nice woman to end up behind bars.
Oh, jeez. I always knew this would come someday. What do you want?
Well, that depends on you and what you are willing to sacrifice.
Okay, fine. If money will satisfy you, I'll give you more than you can ever spend. But I can't hand over a huge amount all at once. It'll look suspicious.
The details do not concern me. Oh, and one more thing. Would you happen to have an M1 Garand in stock?
What? Why would you need a weapon like that?
If you have one, I suggest you hand it over, right now.
No, you don't understand. This is a special order.
Oh, not to worry, Lorraine. I am sure your client will understand.
Oh.
Of course. Why do they call you a Desert Viper?
Why do they call you the Desert Viper?
I know it's a bit corny, but my dad always called me affectionate things like that.
You think Desert Viper is a term of affection?
As opposed to what? Offspring?
Fair point.
I'm surprised Amos has not sniffed this out yet. Lorraine, it's a highly dangerous game. Playing Restitution.
Lorraine,
it's a highly dangerous game.
This is a highly dangerous game you are playing.
Maybe, but it's one I've played all my life, and I know what I'm doing.
But surely the consequences must keep you up at night.
Yes, they do keep me awake all night. Counting money!
I'm surprised Amos has not sniffed this out yet.
I am surprised Amos has not sniffed this out yet.
Ha! Amos couldn't find himself in a mirror.
Do not underestimate him, Lorraine. He may be distracted by a questionable case right now, but he will certainly catch up to you.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I've been next to the police station all year, and he never suspected a thing.
Well, you cannot say I did not try to warn you.
Restitution?
Restitution.
What was that?
You shall pay your debts to me and society. You'll ensure that Coyotes win the state championship. I'm about to bestow you upon the highest of honors.
I am about to bestow upon you the highest of honors. You shall bankroll my presidential campaign.
And when the press finds out your majority contributor is an arms dealer?
Oh, trust me, that is nothing compared to how most presidential campaigns get funded. Pleasure doing business with you, Lorraine. Oh, just one more thing before I go. You and Tucker are voting for me.
Okay.
Oh, and I also require the votes of your children and grandchildren to really ensure my silence.
But I don't have any children.
Well, then you'd better start working on that right away.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Lorraine's low-caliber fruits, how can I help you?
It's Copa. You got my stuff?
Oh, yes. I have your shipment right here.
Bene.
But there's a little problem.
No, sto bene. What problem?
I don't have the Garand.
Stupid vecchia strega! Do you know what I will do to you if you don't deliver?
Look, it was all cleaned up and ready to go. And then...
Don't tell me it was those chinchillas again.
No, it wasn't the rodents this time. It was the mayor.
La Syndica? You gave my Garand to the mayor?
I didn't have a choice. She was gonna shut me down.
Porca miseria! Did she mention why she wants the Garand?
She didn't say. She must be planning a safari trip, thanks to the taxpayers, of course.
Yes, of course. That must be what she's doing. My associate will drop by to collect the merchandise. Pronto. And then someday, you and I must have a little talk about supply and demand. Let me give you a preview. You need to supply exactly what I demand. Capisce?
It won't happen again, dear. I promise.
Good evening, Viper.
Let's give him this one.
I believe this is what you were looking for, Mr. Harrelson.
Noise.
Oh,
Guns make
yeah,
happy.
That's what I'm talking about. I've been waiting to get my hands on one of these for a long time. Okay, lady. You held up your end of the deal, so I'll hold up mine. What's the plan?
Meet us by the church at midnight. You will receive further instructions then.
Works for me. That bank won't know what hit it.
Before I go, I want to make sure you do
Oh,
your
not
part.
works.
Of course I will. What do you take me
strange.
for, lady?
An unreliable goon for hire who will disappear at the first sign of trouble.
Well, I'll cop to everything except unreliable. Anyway, I'm here until the morning at least.
Good. Then I shall see you when everything is ready. That should be all. Let us return to that scoundrel and be finished with this mess.
Yeah, I believe I've done everything we need to do, actually. To be honest, I hope. I'm no cool. I just think it. Let's go and see. Then this chapter was fast done. Let's see, let's get this.
So, are we ready?
Yes, I took care of everything.
Tonight's gonna be a good night.
Bank robbing 101. Travel light. I should empty my pockets.
This is gonna be epic.
Okay, stick to the plan. We go in quietly, grab the cash, and get out. Questions?
Let us get this over with.
Sorry, what?
Do I really have to repeat myself?
Nah, I got this.
Richard Harrelson!
What?
damn it! The strongbox is closed!
Why do you think we brought you here, genius?
Oh yeah, I've got the master key right here. We're gonna be rich! Filthy rich!
Who's that bartender think he is? Not letting me drive. He tried to take my keys, but I'm too smart for him. He'll never find them. Wait a second. Well, look who it is. Oh, you son of a bitch! You're the reason I can't make no money in this stupid town. This is for my business. Take this, you bunch of scrap. And this one's for the mayor being so mean to me.
No.
Right where you are, or I'll open fire.
Oh, man.
I thought he was off duty.
This isn't fair. I'll call in the cops, and my lawyer, and the president, and the cops again, and my mom. And she's gonna be mad at you.
Sure you are. You can do all that in the morning.
Okay. Maybe I'll just a little sleep now. Just a little bit. Like 1 hour.
I knew I shouldn't have taken the day off. Well, happy friggin' birthday, Amos. At least now we have a good excuse to call Jack.
Fair enough.
Sir, Colonel Porter has regained consciousness.
Oh.
Good work, Private. Bring him in immediately.
Sir, what should we do with the other airfield personnel?
Confine them until further notice.
Will do, General. Sir.
Wait, Private. Why haven't the comms been cut yet? Oh, so
What?
we have time to make jokes?
No, sir.
Make sure the communications go out tonight. No more stalling. And once that's done, report for bridge duty immediately.
Bridge duty? Who framed Laszlo Hardy?
A favorable wind for hunting big game. Yeah, today would be a good day to die. Ow.
Me as
itchy.
much.
I think that stupid chicken suit had fleas.
Gotcha.
What the fuck?
Hey! I don't know who put you up to this, but you better let me go right now. You don't know who you're messing with.
Shut up! This'll teach you to hunt endangered species.
I said let me go, goddammit. Wait, DeLuca, is that you?
It's me.
Oh, friggin' hell.
Damn that Betty. If I have to spend another night on this couch, where did she even get a coffin? Never mind. I can fantasize about punishing her later, but I need to focus. I must speak with Riley and see how I can get Jenkins back.
What are we supposed to do? Can't go to church.
Sorry, ma'am, I can't let you through. Chief's orders. You should go talk with him, though. He's got urgent business to discuss with you. Sorry, ma'am, I can't let you through. Chief's orders. You should go talk with him, though. He's got urgent business to discuss with you.
Why?
Miss May, are you all right? This robbery happening so close to the election can't be good for your campaign. I mean, Miss Mayor, what can I do for you this fine morning?
Unfortunately, our beloved Father Jenkins has disappeared.
Oh, I know. I was so happy when I heard. What a jerk the guy was. Seriously. Riley's a much better addition to the cast, and his character's great.
Riley is a stain on this town's
still up on
immaculate
that.
history, and I will have him scrubbed off soon enough. But back to
Shit.
Jenkins. What gave you the impression he was a difficult person? The father is a rather mild individual.
Mild? He set his trailer on
Mild?
fire because he didn't like the curtains. He kept ordering me around, too.
Fair enough.
Newbie, get me a bagel. Newbie, fetch me a towel. Newbie, give me your dog. It's my dog now.
When he returns from his hiatus, I shall inform him of your concerns.
Please don't.
Let's take a chance to get to know
Let
each
us
other,
take this
Mr.
chance to
Payton.
get to know each other better, Mr. Payton.
Sure thing.
Do we have family in town?
Do you have any family in town?
No. Not really. Ma and Pa are back in my hometown, and they're about all I got.
Mr. Payton, I have just had the most wonderful notion. I think your parents should move here with us right away.
Whoa, whoa. Slow down. Move here with us?
I know it is quite sudden, but it is the right thing to do. All is left to do is sign the documents to make it official.
Make it official? Are you asking me what I think you're asking me?
Of course. So what do you say, Mr. Payton?
Yes, I do. I do.
You do what?
Accept your proposal. When
What?
are we getting married?
Oh,
What?
I believe we have had a misunderstanding. I am merely attempting to solicit as many votes as possible.
It was at this moment Wilberforce Peyton Millhouse III knew. He messed up.
Oh, dear. I seem to have broken his heart. Well, I suppose I should give him some time to recover. Oh,
No,
dear.
poor guy.
I seem to have broken his
Except
heart.
there's nothing to laugh at, but the game is funny though.
Remind me again why I should take orders from you, Betty.
Mom has a wrist injury from juggling with circus bears and put me in charge.
Why would she do something that idiotic?
How should I know? I don't understand politics. Or bears.
Fair enough.
There, happy now?
How could I be? I can barely read it in this dim office.
I think it's about time I called your mom. You, seem like you got a few more screws loose than usual.
Don't you remember what happened last time you called her at home when she was out sick?
Now that you mention it, that permit definitely needs to go in the sun.
Okay, next on my list is...
Me shooting you in the head and hiding the body before your mom comes back?
No, silly. It's the eagle.
What the hell is wrong with the eagle?
It only scored a 4 on the Betty scale of glossiness.
Betty scale of glossiness? Come on, you made that up.
Called Professor Totally Not Made Up at New Fresno University
Totally
if you don't believe me.
That sounds fake. Also boring. I think I'll pass. There.
Also
Shiny
fake
enough
university.
now?
Ew, gross. All right, time to clean the picture of that old ugly guy.
That's President Harry S. Truman.
How was I supposed to know that's a picture of Truman? It's filthy.
Filthy? The photo's so clean I can literally see my reflection in the glass. Hey there, handsome.
Stop being gross and just clean the photo.
You little... Ugh.
And hurry up! The rug needs shampoo and conditioner. The drapes aren't draping, and this desk has too many corners.
By Dolly Madison's Burning Curtains. What the hell are you two doing in my office?
Oh, hi, Mom. I was just warming up your chair for you.
Joseph, you should know better than to let yourself be ordered around by her, of all people.
Yeah, Bucky. How could you?
How could
But
you,
she
Bucky?
threatened me with human chess. What was I supposed to do?
If human chess scares you, wait until you play my newest invention. It's called World War II, the human board game. You shall be playing as Japan. Both of you get out of my office immediately. There, Mr. President. It will be safer here, out of your reach. I have nothing to say to the townspeople at the moment, so just keep it shut. I should leave the stamp here, unless I need it. I would not want it to fall into the wrong hands.
What is our current... Oh, wait a second, we can actually go... There, we can go back at the dialogue. For fuck's sake. It's a thing that they started putting in adventure games, that's why they...
Millhouse? What kind of a name is that?
To make them...
Someone in cast
As I've said earlier, you sometimes don't have a chance if you don't remember the dialogue.
This role of the one in Passion de Fandangos too, from the grave to the altar. I would have looked amazing in that wedding dress. It's so unfair. This was supposed to be a leading role, with at least 200 scenes, but they cut it down to 4.
Sorry, ma'am, I can't let you through. Chief's orders. You should go talk with him, though. He's got urgent business to discuss with you.
Hello, V. How's it going, man? I appreciate the like. Thanks so much. How are you doing today, man? Let's see. What are we supposed to do?
Good morning, gentlemen. And Michael.
Privet Brat, how's it going?
Pleasure to see you. Isn't this a fine morning?
Hey, Eliza, don't you have a house to haunt or something?
Mr. Walker, Scoozy, please stop moving. You don't want to lose an ear, do ya?
If that happens, please keep it. Otherwise, he might make it into soup.
Can we?
So what would you like, Mr. Walker? Pop it off?
Do you really need the whole day? His hair is so short, and you are so skillful.
My hair is special, Eliza. Frank said it himself. I got the hair of a Greek god.
My hair's special.
I think you misunderstood me, Mr. Walker. Medusa is not the god of the sun. You have what we in the business call a hostile scalp. There's so much buildup, I can't tell where the grease ends and your actual scalp begins.
Do not look so glum, Michael. Your hair was special after all.
This ain't over!
Of course not. You'll have to pay first. And the bill will be substantial.
How's it going, V? The vicious V. How are you doing, my friend? What's this?
Don't you see I'm not here, fool? Anything you need
Bo?
can definitely
Bo?
wait. But if for some reason you feel it's really important, come find me at the new bar. P.S.
Gotcha.
If it's the mayor reading this, I meant to say Miss Fool.
Fair enough. Oh, where was that? The English for the win.
You may want to see me cavort in filth, but that is one thing you cannot make me do.
So I'm about to say, I guess, maybe...
Good morning.
It's a terrible morning. Has nobody told you?
Told me what?
Oh boy, I really didn't want to be the one to say it to you, but there was an incident last night.
An incident?
Someone
No.
robbed the bank.
No.
What?
No. No.
Which reminds me, where were you last night?
Last night? How could I be expected to remember? Do you have any idea how much I am responsible for in a single day? I must make empty promises, kiss some babies, smear my opponent.
Yes, and if you can tell me all that, you can tell me where you were last night.
If you must know, I spent the whole night at Town Hall doing paperwork.
Oh yeah? That's funny, because I have several eyewitness reports to the contrary. You were seen all over town last night, including by the bank.
Is there a point you are planning to arrive at, Amos?
Oh, I'm just tying up loose ends, that's all. I'm afraid you'll have to remain within town borders until I conclude my investigation, though.
I am the mayor, you dimwit. Where else would you expect me to go? Anyway, have you actually made any progress with the case? Or are you just tossing out baseless accusations willy-nilly, hoping one will stick?
You see the fellow at my desk? That's my brother-in-law, Special Agent Ortega of the FBI. We're questioning our first suspect. We caught him red-handed at the bank when the alarm went off.
Great. Case closed. Nice job, gentlemen.
Hold on, Eliza. It's not that simple. We're not putting anyone away without hard evidence and a confession.
Something tells me we'll find all the evidence we need once we search his vehicle.
This should be interesting. I look forward to watching you work.
You ready to confess, Hardy?
I already told you, I got nothing to confess.
Okay, I'll give you 10 fingers to start talking.
Fingers? Don't you mean seconds?
No.
Do you really want to find out?
Oh, well, they want to find
Jack,
out.
take 5 and introduce yourself to the mayor properly, would you?
Hello, Mayor Barrett. I'm Special Agent Jackson Ortega. No autograph, sorry. I need to keep my hands free for cracking open this piñata.
When you have finished with that, I would like a word about some suspicious military activity.
When I crack this case, and please notice I said when, not if, I'll try to make myself available to discuss that. Will that make you happy?
Yes, that will do, Agent Ortega. Looking forward to it.
Likewise. Now where were we? I see. You were about to confess. Help me help you, Mr. Hardy. Confess now, and I'll put it...
In all these years, I have never seen you so tense, Amos.
Didn't you hear about his wedding night?
How could anyone ever forget the Benjamin Gloria switcheroo?
Guys, come on! We all swore to never talk about that again.
You sure did. I, on the other hand...
Next living.
Easy, Jack.
I really hope you know what you are doing, Agent Ortega. If Mr. Hardy here was indicted for grand larceny, he could be locked up for 6 to 10 years.
I could? Oh my god.
But with my help, he will get 20 to life.
No, you can't do this to me. Sheriff, help! But you know this is wrong. Are you really gonna let this happen?
Eliza, a federal investigation is outside your jurisdiction.
Alcaldesa, look, I appreciate the enthusiasm, and I'm sure you do a bang-up job. But why don't you just have a seat next to Amos and enjoy the show? Okay, the hard way it is.
Here we go.
Apologies, Alcaldesa, but I'm very busy with Mr. Hardy right now.
Right.
Come back when I'm finished with him.
I insist that I be permitted to interrogate him.
Not trying to be rude, Senora, but you've underestimated just how twisted this sicko is. Don't let his unassuming demeanor and low stature fool you.
Hey, I'm taller than you.
See that, Alcaldesa? No respect for authority. None at all.
Okay. Doesn't seem like I can do too much here. So
Would you
far,
look at the
least.
time? It appears to be frame a scapegoat o'clock. Do not worry. As soon as Father Jenkins is safe, I will have Mr. Hardy cleared of all charges. Finding his car would be a good start.
That was at the bar. I think.
Sorry, Miss Mayor. I've got no time to talk. I must stay alert.
You did not guard the bank adequately before. Now that it is empty, security suddenly matters?
Yes, ma'am.
Good work, Deputy McCord. Keep at it.
You can do it. Okay. Excuse me. No. What was I thinking?
Mr. Cooper, a shrewd businessman from Chicago. The only reason someone like him would even consider setting up shop here would be trouble with the mob or witness protection program. I wonder, which one is it?
Protection? No. All good talent. Thanks so much for stopping by. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. It's always a pleasure coming come to the streams and say hello. And thanks so much for joining. All good. Yeah, it's a funny game. Thank you so much. I really feel it's a funny game as well. I will also stop soon. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I am tired. I am tired as fuck. Had a long stream earlier. New record, by the way, 21 and a half hour. So I am feeling beat, and I will actually think I'll take a short break, then I'll come back and play a little more before I also will hit the bunk for sure. But thanks so much, Talon. Appreciate stopping by. Thanks so much. See you in the future, as we say. But yeah, guys, I'll take a short little break. I'm tired, but I love this game so much. Thanks everyone for joining. I hope you'll stay after I come back in a couple of minutes. Just need to get some fresh air and stretch my legs, then I'll be good again. See you in a bit, guys. And I'm back again, guys. Let's see.
What kind of dumbass doesn't check to see if they have a chain before agreeing to tow something? Oh, that's it! Hey, Mayor Barrett, over here! I gotta talk to you. Look, you gotta do me a favor.
I do not.
Some FBI guy wants me to tow this car to the junkyard so they can search the trunk or something. Anyway, I can't tow this back because that numbskull of a gas jokey swiped my chain. Can you go look for it?
Ugh. The day I start running errands for a grimy little ragamuffin is...
I'll vote for you.
Ms. Valentine, for reasons completely unrelated to what you just said, I shall comply with your request.
Party box? What did you just steal there? Oh, rubber ducky.
Hey, Mayor Barrett, you got my tow chain yet?
Not yet. Could you remind me where I might find it?
Yeah, go to the place in town with the highest elevation and the lowest IQ.
Oh, right, Benjamin.
Fair enough.
Could I borrow one of your wrenches?
Forget it. You don't have the proper training to handle one of these. I won't have your death on my conscience.
Mailman?
Ah, the young mailman who has taken up the good fight to re-elect Barrett.
Yeah, I've been busier than a B-52 dropping those leaflets of yours all around town.
How odd, because I have not seen many around.
But, well, maybe you just weren't looking hard enough?
I despise time wasters even more than I hate liars. Would you care to try again?
Okay, look. I was taking a break at the park earlier when I heard this weird noise coming from the bushes behind me. I turned around to look for just a few seconds, and when I turned back, someone had swapped your leaflets for Mayor Hart's.
Well, why are you standing around in the heat like a dim-witted cactus? Go and find my leaflets.
Max has to sign for this delivery, and I can't leave until he does.
So you're just waiting for Max.
So you are just waiting for Max?
He told me yesterday to wait for him if he wasn't here when I arrived. I don't understand why getting some ice is taking him so long.
Max wants only the freshest, purest ice in his drinks. When
Fair
he
enough.
needs some, he swims up to Alaska to hunt wild icebergs. If he left
Hunt
early
wild
this morning,
icebergs.
he might be at least halfway there by now.
Man, that's really gonna mess up my delivery schedule.
What the fuck?
Well, knowing Max will not be back for several hours at least, you should probably leave this here and go finish your rounds.
No way! That would be a huge violation of the Mail Carriers Code.
Is it magical time when people take leadership into their own hands and vote? You cannot hold up the mail for sake of one signature.
You cannot hold up the mail for the sake of one signature.
I already told you, I'm not moving until Max gets back. Besides, it would be a huge breach of the Mail Carriers Code. And no one breaks the Mail Carriers Code.
What do you think would happen if you left? What if I offered you a new bicycle? Are you not concerned you might lose your job if you wait here all day? I can give you more than US mail ever could. I'll stop for now, but it's not over.
What do you think would happen if you left?
What
Do you
go
think
through?
someone would steal from Max? Who would be that brave, besides me? And do you honestly think broad daylight?
Yes, everyone knows you steal office supplies.
Oh, please elaborate. This should be good.
Well, I've heard that you embezzle from every business in town through your crazy tax schemes. But the most common rumor is that you kidnap virgins and eat their blood to stay young.
Nonsense. You do not eat blood. You drink it. Who would be capable of spewing such... Oh, of course. Ms. Hart. You should not let yourself be so easily convinced by a corrupt politician like Ms. Hart. It can be difficult for a layman to discern between right and wrong candidates, I know. But you were foolish to believe such falsehoods. Ms. Hart
is thoroughly dishonest and only out for her own gain. I, Eliza Barrett, am the only true option. Yeah, she told me you'd say that too. I'm gonna take Bearheart's advice and just ignore you. I'm not going anywhere.
What if I offered a new bicycle?
What if I offered you a new bicycle? It has 30 speeds, streamers, an aerodynamic basket, and a device that temporarily blinds passing stray dogs. The most effective and attractive vehicle in the history of the U.S. mail.
A Rocinante Express 4000 for me? I can't believe it!
Just imagine how it would feel. The wind in your hair, the smooth ride, the jealous looks from people as you pass by. Ring, 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 ring.
No way! Your evil tricks won't change my mind. Unlike you, I actually have integrity.
Well, your loss, I suppose. Ring, 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 ring.
Okay, Miss Mayor. I think I see what you're trying to do here. If you keep trying to get into those packages, I might just have some spicy letters between you and your snuggle bunny in my possession. And I might just share them with everyone in earshot.
Wait, you open my mail? That is illegal. I will have you fired for this.
And suddenly, it was as if all my electoral speeches were about you.
I mean, that was a lucky guess.
Put your official stamp upon my heart so that everyone knows I am yours.
Shut up! Shut up, you piece of...
My love for you burns brighter than any explosion my offspring can cause.
Fine. Enough. You have made your point. Now, stop it.
I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Let's see.
I cannot wait until my face is added to Mount Rushmore. So you can gaze into my eyes as you fly past.
Hey, Mayor Barrett, I never knew you had a soft side. You look pretty stone-faced right now, though.
I am sure you think this is very amusing, but I do not. There must be something else we can try.
Let's see.
Hey, quit touching the car.
A rock. Fascinating. Wait, how did this get here?
Morning, Miss Mayor. Glad to see you up so early. Now I can tell you the good news.
You have been transferred to Antarctica?
No. A little birdie is telling everyone about how the mayor was the one who robbed the bank.
Who would ever say such a ludicrous thing?
Me? I can already see the headline. Mayor steals from her own voters, disgraced forever, dies in infamy. It's like a movie, and I'm getting a craving for popcorn.
Laugh all you want. I still have everything under control. And you will behave yourself. Or else.
Or else what?
No. Never give her that opening. Sorry.
Kids these days. What were we talking about?
You could lift the ban, Mr. Wiggins, imposed on my offspring. This seems more like a personal grudge than a political one. Are you gonna corona original massage? Let's see, imposed on my offspring.
You could lift the ban Mr. Wiggins imposed on my offspring.
Why would I do that? A permanent ban for the biohazard incident seems perfectly reasonable to me.
To be fair, while my offspring may have brought that radioactive iguana to your town, it being explosive was entirely Michael's fault.
I don't care. Your daughter is a menace. I want her as far away from me, Corona, as possible.
I will not argue with that. But are the wanted dead or alive posters really necessary?
Yes!
This seems to be more like a personal grudge than a political one.
Personal? Why would you say that? I'm here on behalf of everyone you've trampled, and I'll see you punished for your actions.
Yeah, you tell her, lady!
Ha! You can't even get your own daughter to take your side. How pathetic.
Hey! How dare you talk to my mother like that? Mom, unground me! I'm gonna prank her so hard her grandmother's gonna feel it.
Oh no, I'm so scared. Or maybe I would be if your mother ever ungrounded you.
Oh, I would be happy to make an exception for such a special occasion.
Oh God, please no. How did this turn against me?
Are you from Corona originally, Miss Hart? How old are you?
Enough with the personal questions.
No, I just find this situation so damnably frustrating. Normally, I never forget a face.
Ha! You wouldn't even recognize your own daughter if she were standing right in front of you.
Of course I would. What kind of monster do you take me for?
The kind that's standing right in front of me. Let me know if you ever remember who I am, Eliza Barrett. She even changed her name back. It's like all of it never happened.
I do not have any more time to waste on you, Miss Hart. Excuse me, but I have business to take care of.
Yes, why don't you go write your concession speech? That will save you time on election night.
We can go over and talk to Mr. Jenkins again. I will admit.
What in the name of Truman are you still doing here?
Why don't you tell me? You called the friggin' FBI!
I should have known a despicable scoundrel like you would never keep his word.
Look, Miss Mayor, we could sit here all day complimenting each other. Or you could help me figure out how to get the FBI off our backs. What's it gonna be?
Wonderful. Another situation where I do all the work while you sit here and drink?
Oh, that wasn't rhetorical. Man, drinking alone is not fun at all. If only I had someone to share this with. Hey, kids!
What?
Don't you come anywhere near my wine.
Mr. Riley, a word.
What do we have? What do we have to work with here?
What is it now?
Are all robberies supposed to go like that, or was ours a special case?
Are all robberies supposed to go like that? Or was ours a special case?
This crime was bizarre, even by my standards. But still, not the
Fair
weirdest
enough.
one I've seen. Sorry about the mess, by the way. Those doors looked expensive. But I'm sure they're not something a rich woman like yourself can't afford to replace.
I am not paying for that out of pocket, you nitwit. Taxes will cover the cost once I approve that 12% hike.
A 12% hike for a couple of lousy doors? And they call me a thief.
I am still surprised that your plan worked.
This ain't my first rodeo. I've pulled plenty of jobs in my life, but I'm particularly proud of 4. Well, now 5. Want to hear about my first heist?
Maybe you should not tell me. I would hate to have to use that information against you in trial.
I like your sense of humor, Miss Mayor. But I love this one story so much that I'll tell you anyway. I was 6 years old when my parents moved to Hoboken. I was a sad kid playing alone when I met Elijah. We were best friends for 7 years. He taught me everything he knew. We played together, laughed together, sat next to each other in school. For the first time in my life, I felt like I belonged somewhere. Like I was cared for.
Can we jump to the part where you screwed them over?
Spoil sport? Fine. Long story short, I stole all the gifts from Elijah's bar mitzvah, hopped a passing train, and never looked back.
That was not a job so much as a cruel and heartless prank from a nasty little brat.
Prank? That was a carefully planned and executed long con. You want to hear the best part? I'm not even Jewish.
Any other criminal triumphs you want to tell me about?
Any other criminal triumphs you want to tell me about?
Well, I could tell you about my first attempt at being a gentleman thief.
Really? What was your crime? Yachting while intoxicated?
No. I just robbed a liquor store in a monocle and a top hat.
By Rutherford B. Hayes' unforeseen presidency. That was not what I was expecting at all.
What is the heist you're most proud of?
What is the heist you are most proud of?
Oh, even you were gonna have to give it to me after this one. Okay, so I'd heard about this famous French chef, Michel Marchus.
I cannot think why, but that name sounds oddly familiar.
You probably read about her in the paper or something. Anyway, she had developed some kind of innovative culinary technique that the French just loved. People were willing to pay a lot for the experience. The waiting list was months long. Now, not only did I learn French for this one, but I also seduced a health inspector to acquire his uniform.
Excuse me? What?
France is a very romantic place, you know. Anyways, I put on his uniform, locked him in the apartment, and marched down to that restaurant. I walked in and started pointing out violations left and right. They were horrified. Between the bribe money and the cash box I snagged on my way out, that was a lucrative day.
What happened to the health inspector?
I don't know. He never called me back. Maudit soit-il, Jean-Pierre.
I grow tired of this conversation.
That makes two of us.
What do we have to work with?
Leave the children be. I've had enough back talk for one day. I do not want to talk to them.
Okay. What are we actually supposed to do? Oh, I have an idea. I think. Oh no, I know. Let's see.
Ouch! God damn it, Ben!
That'll teach you, pig. Well, son of a... hello there, Miss Mayor. Someone just hucked a bunch of bottles at Amos's house and ran away. They look Russian. You better go after them. That should do it. Good job, Brain. I said, good job, Brain. You're welcome.
I do not have time for this nitwittery.
What? Did you forget to turn up your volume, Miss Mayor? Oh, darn. Excuse me, I forgot I was wearing it. You can't be too careful with these little bastards, you know. Sometimes they really pack a punch.
Nice chain you have there.
Nice chain you have there.
Keep your eyes off my property, Miss Mayor.
Come on, Benjamin. We both know that chain is not yours.
And how the hell do you know that? What are you, some kind of wizard?
Yes, I'm a wizard, Benjamin? Of course I'm not a wizard. Yes, I'm a wizard.
Not only that, but a mighty arch wizard. There is nothing you can obscure from my all-seeing eyes.
Oh, yeah? Tell me one thing only a wizard could know.
You do not wash your hands after using the restroom.
Anyone with a sense of smell could have told you that.
Spirits of the long-gone wizards, tell me Benjamin's deepest, darkest secret.
That ain't gonna work.
No, no, it cannot be true. Benjamin would never.
You shut the hell up, spirits! What did them sneaky-ass ghosts tell you?
When you were young, you were a registered member of the American Communist Party.
No, how could you? There's no way. There's just no way you could have ever known that.
Unless...
You are a wizard.
Glad we got that sorted out. Now, I will be taking that toe chain if you do not mind.
Wait, taking? With your hands? I knew you were fooling me. A wizard would hocus-pocus the chain to her hands from here. No magic, no chain.
Curses. We will not acquire the chain by talking to him, I'm afraid.
What about the robbery? Do you know why Miss Peterson is up here? It's not a golf course. Have you heard about the robbery?
Have you heard about the robbery?
I don't know nothing. I ain't never seen a garden gnome in my life.
What garden gnome?
Exactly.
No, Miss Peterson is up here. This is not a golf course.
Do you know why Ms. Peterson is up here?
She wanted to look at some birds, and I wanted to look at her.
What birds? The only birds I ever see these days are pigeons. And that is because it is the only kind of bird Michael, for some unfathomable reason, refuses to cook.
There's nothing wrong in watching some birds.
And what kind of birds do you think she is looking for?
Gee, I don't know. Ostriches?
This is not a golf course, Benjamin.
Yeah, I am well aware. Ever since you imposed that huge membership fee at the club, I've had to improvise.
For the last time, that was my yard. And that was not a membership fee. You were being sued for destruction of property.
Well, whatever you call it, I ain't paying that much just so I can golf.
Make him stop, use him to your advantage, let him have it. Let him have
Well,
fun.
the mess it creates is annoying. I suppose there's nothing wrong with him hitting a few.
Ooh, fast and shiny! I'm gonna chase it.
Betty, look where you're going! The train's coming!
What?
Betty, no! There goes the best employee this diner has ever seen!
No, no! She didn't! She couldn't! Elizabeth! Oh, God! What have I done? I let my own hubris blind me to my child's needs, and now she's... I never would have grounded her, not ever, if I'd only known.
I'm okay! Woo, that was fun!
If I had only known that I was going to strangle her to death with my bare hands for putting me through that. All right, Benjamin, I have to go.
But you're coming back someday. right? Hey, Nancy, guess what? You know, right in the eye of 1,000 yards. Wanna see?
Невозможно. Not even the best snipers from I mean, Maine could do that.
Sounds like we have a bet. If I hit whatever target you tell me to, you'll go on a date with me.
And if you fail, you will help me get into the airfield.
Sure, I can call in some favor. My friend Jimmy works there, and he just got a promotion. Oh, he started as a latrine scrubber, but worked his way up to airplane polisher. I'm sure he could sneak us in. So, anyways, we got a deal?
I'll tell you what, Mr. Zinn. If you can hit...
Goddamn crows! Hold on a second, Miss Nancy. Those vermins...
What exactly are you hiding behind those gates, eh? Oh, hello, Mayor Barrett.
Ms. Peterson, what are you doing? Have you finished your article?
Article? Oh, yes. Now I'm just relaxing with my favorite hobby, bird watching.
Are you now? Which ones are you watching?
The purple sandpiper over there.
Do you mean the yellow-rumped warbler?
Yes, exactly. We call it differently in Maine.
Well, the yellow-rumped warbler tends to nest near water. You will not see many more by the airfield. Why not go down to Crystalline Lake?
Thank you for the advice, Miss Mayor. Please, excuse me. Talking could scare the birds away.
If there actually were any birds around here, it certainly could.
Please, come back and speak to me again. Just not today. I am so sorry, Miss Mayor, but I am very busy right now.
Let's see.
I believe we have run out of interesting topics. Perhaps I could think of something later.
Gotcha. Let's see. What do we have to work with?
My goodness, how did you manage that? Those birds must be nearly a month.
The last leaf of autumn.
What?
Or it would be, were it not July.
Toe chain. Oh, that's the chain we need.
Quack, quack, quack.
Oh, you like that, huh? All right, Miss Nancy. What did you want me to hit?
The Eiffel Tower.
If I am not broadcasting one of my speeches, there is nothing worth listening to. As tempting as relocating Benjamin's trailer would be, I must refuse. The paperwork would be unbearable. Rubber chicken and a wire. I think you are getting your games mixed up.
That's so much a Monkey Island reference. That was actually some of the things I was thinking of it.
Shut up, you stupid bird.
Quack, quack, quack.
What's wrong, boy?
Quack! Look, quack! Quack!
I see. You ain't touching my things, are you?
I would rather French kiss the bottom of Michael's deep fryer than touch anything of yours.
All right. Keep an eye on her.
Quack!
Oh, just another 1,000 yards or so.
Okay, let's give this a shot.
Shut up, you stupid bird.
Quack, quack, quack.
Miss Mayor, if you keep touching my stuff, I'll...
You will what? Vote for Ms. Hart?
Nope, I won't vote at all.
Well, it was a good try. Now, about that airfield tour. The secret agent life is very difficult. Always I am dealing with extreme weather. It is so hot here.
What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna
If
do?
your progress in the game depends on me interacting with this. Game over.
Ooh, a swimming pool. Maybe I should try and infiltrate that.
In this junkyard extravaganza, the tow chain is the only thing I'm willing to lay a finger on.
Wow, it's so lush. I've never even seen some of those plants before. How can they afford
What
to
can
have
we
so
do?
many
What can we do?
waterfalls
What
in
can we
the
do? What
desert?
can we do?
Wait a moment. Is that the mayor's backyard?
If I am not broadcasting one of my speeches, there is nothing worth listening to.
What was that? So fast.
Is
I
that
couldn't
that,
even...
maybe?
Where did it go?
Shut up, you stupid bird.
Quack,
Hmm.
quack, quack.
What's up, boy?
Quack, quack, quack.
Miss Mayor, you know I'm a trigger-happy guy, right?
Huh. Okay. Okay.
Brilliant. Let us also parade around with a sign saying, I robbed the bank while we're at it.
What can we do? What
What are
can
you
we
looking
do?
at, Miss Nancy?
Birds.
Quack, quack, quack.
Nothing I can do for Christine right now. But worry not. She is always there when I need her.
We can talk about rain. We haven't not done that yet.
Hello there,
Viper.
Viper.
Shh, don't say that, dear. I heard that there's an FBI agent in town. I don't want to be found out.
You must mean Agent Ortega.
Listen, Eliza, I know you're mad at me, but I can't go to prison. Do you know what they do to me? They'll probably use me as a human sandbag or tie me to a chair and test cosmetics on me. I'll have to murder my bunkie, dress her corpse in my clothes, wait for them to carry her away, escape by killing a few cafeteria workers, climb on the top of the prison with a hostage, make my demands, kill her anyway, get shot at, pull out my...
Lorraine, get a hold of yourself. This has nothing to do with you, I swear. Now calm down, or I will have to slap you.
Really? Oh, thank goodness. My poor heart can't handle this kind of stress.
Lorraine, I need to recover Miss Valentine's toe
Lorraine,
chain.
I need to recover Miss Valentine's toe chain.
Well, dearie, if you want, I can call in some associates to deal with this.
No, I do not wish to attract any additional criminal elements.
Well, just go up there and grab it then.
I have already tried to take the chain myself, but that damnable waterfowl keeps giving me away.
Ah, why didn't you say you had a duck problem in the first place? I have just the thing right here. A classic Colt 45 and...
Lorraine, no pistols.
You want something with a little more firepower? Like a Tommy gun? I think it's a lot for just one duck, but if you're sure you...
No guns. No swords, no cannon, no garrotes, no bombs.
What about a good old-fashioned, strategically placed banana peel? God, you are such a killjoy. Fine. No duck, no problem. Got it?
Do not overdo the tax forms.
Do you not have some way overdue tax forms to fill, Lorraine?
Don't you have something better to do? I don't know, like getting Mike's money back instead of harassing poor old ladies?
My money!
I take it you have heard about the bank robbery.
You bet I did. Sloppiest work I've ever seen.
What makes you say that?
Oh, come on! This is Grand Larceny 101. Never get caught. All that pea-brain salesman had to do was find someone to pin it on. Knowing our beloved sheriff as we do, something as evasive as the Chipmunk Gang would have done the trick.
So, you know about the Chipmunk Gang?
So, you know about the Chipmunk Gang?
Have you seen the bullet holes in Tucker's truck? Well, he got those down in Tijuana. Courtesy of the Mexican Chipmunk Cartel, Los Cascanueces Sangrientos.
The world has gone completely mad.
I agree. Who knew there were even chipmunks in Mexico? Things got so bad, Tucker was forced to get creative to cross the border.
What did you mean by creative border-crossing methods?
One thing we learned is that chipmunks are really into a genre of music called C-pop.
What on earth is a C-pop?
Let's just say it's high-pitched. Now, they were trying to form an all-chipmunk band, but no one had any experience. Thanks to Tucker, they became international recording stars in just 6 weeks. Tucker's still taking care of the band, actually.
Do you have any proof of these wild claims?
I can probably get you tickets. How many do you want? 2? Maybe you could take Amos.
Oh, I do not think taking Amos would be a good idea.
Oh, of course. The Chipmunks.
Oh, no, I was not even thinking about that. It's just, well, Amos always sings along at concerts. It is so embarrassing.
Continue.
You are the one buying all those meatballs from Michael.
Oh, that's a real handy product. Even through the cans, they smell so strongly that neither dogs nor guards ever want to go near them. We line the crates with them and smuggle munitions in and out of war zones without a spot of trouble. See, when you coat bullets in the meatball sauce, it creates a deadly poison. Not only do they kill in the conventional fashion, but even the slightest graze can kill a full-grown man. And the stench will get you if nothing else does.
I know they say all is fair in love and war, but we must draw the line somewhere.
Hey, I never suggested feeding them to people. I do have a heart, you know.
My offspring has recently been quite adamant that I raise her allowance. She claims it is for the sole purpose of purchasing vegetables.
She cleaned me out of broccoli. Betty's convinced that there's only one supply of broccoli in the entire world. If she can find the source, she can destroy it all.
This broccoli delusion is too far-fetched for my offspring to have come up with it on her own.
This broccoli delusion is too far-fetched for my offspring to have come up with it on her own.
She was playing with an old tin of beans when she found it stuck to the bottom. The Scroll of the First Floret. It details the origins of a sacred vegetable, its mysterious powers, and the secret society that created it and spread it to all corners of the world.
Who are its distribution specialists? The Tooth Fairy and the Easter Bunny?
I'm personally curious to hear more about this sacred vegetable society.
I am perversely curious to hear more about this sacred vegetable society.
Hundreds of years ago in Italy, a tavern owner named Michelangelo Caminatore was concerned. He saw how unhealthy people's diets were, and how they struggled to feed themselves and their families. Using his agricultural knowledge, he sought out the healthiest plant he could find and started to grow it. Others came around to his way of thinking, and before long, he had built a society of followers. They called themselves the Order of the Verdant Savior. They truly thought they could end war, famine, and disease forever. Everything was fine until the Pope got involved. He was so inspired by their mission that he showed Caminatore one of the Vatican's biggest secrets. The location of the Holus Sanctus, the holy vegetable of legend.
Since we do not live in a vegetable-based global utopia, I am assuming something went wrong.
Caminatore was killed by one of his own followers in a coup. Whoever that fiend was, he slaughtered the faithful adherents and replaced them with greedy stooges. With the sacred vegetable in the hands of brutal capitalists, its powers were soon corrupted, and the Order was no more.
What about this vegetable was so allegedly sacred?
According to the scroll, every piece of broccoli a person eats steals a tiny bit of their life force. This life force is transferred to the holder of the first floret, sustaining them forever.
This vegetable story of yours is patently ridiculous.
This vegetable story of yours is patently ridiculous.
You shouldn't laugh at the Church of Crucifer, dear.
Perhaps I spent too much time in the sun today. I could have sworn you just said the Church of Crucifer.
I did. See, Order of the Verdant Savior didn't really fit their image anymore. Under its new leadership, the Society's ultimate goals had completely flipped from altruism to profit.
Ah, I see now why you refer to this as a church.
What ostensibly started as a small religious organization eventually became a soulless megacorporation.
This is preposterous. First of all, if such a powerful organization truly existed, I would know about it. Second, I would already be in charge.
I'm sure you would make an excellent cult leader, but the scroll says the church disbanded long ago. After its leader was apprehended and most of his followers imprisoned, it just sort of died out.
How did they manage to capture the Crucifer's
How
leader
did they
and his
manage to
minions?
capture the Crucifer's leader and his minions?
A 12-thief manhunt, bell tower surveillance, burning bushels of broccoli at the stake, a traveling show called Ye Unsolved Mysteries exposing their misdeeds. But in the end, it took only one night to bring them down. Asbeth, der Offspringer. Asbeth was beyond dedicated to her cause. When she died, she ordered her followers to plant her up to her neck in a field, as a warning to any future vegetable cultists.
What inspired Erzbeth's fervor? Was she commanded by visions of long-dead saints to fight for the greater good?
No, she was allergic to broccoli.
Fair enough.
But my offspring cannot possibly hate broccoli that much. Why is this so important to her?
She thinks she's the reincarnation of Asbeth, der Offspringer. Finishing her work is now Betty's holy mission.
An anonymous cult of broccoli acolytes secretly controls the world through vegetable consumption. And my daughter, who could get lost inside a paper bag, is the reincarnation of their noble eradicator. Oh, and all broccoli consumed worldwide originates from a single source, quietly draining the life force of those who consume it to sustain the cult's evil immortal leader. Have I missed anything?
No, but what I didn't mention yet is that Betty's ultimate goal is to kill the leader. She thinks once the fiend is dead, the organization will crumble again, and humanity will finally be free of broccoli's evil influence.
Well, thank you so much for encouraging my offspring to go on a murderous rampage.
Oh, trust me, dear. She needed no encouragement.
Remember, Lorraine, there are only two certainties in life: death and taxes.
Yeah, you made your point. You can stop now.
Let's see. Can we do more here, maybe? Nope, I didn't mean that.
All right. Step aside, Alcaldesa. I don't want to get blood on your suit.
Blood? Is this about to get physical?
It might if you don't start talking.
It checks out, Jack. Max at the Hawaiian bar confirmed he was there for several hours prior to the robbery.
I see. Trying to build up the courage to commit a felony, eh?
No, I was just sad. I've never even been in that bank. My biggest crime is some unpaid parking tickets.
Are you sure about that, mate?
Look, Agent Ortega, it is plain to see that you have run out of ideas. Let me take care of this.
Alcaldesa, with all due respect, that's not happening. My boss would have my head on a silver platter if he found out I let a civilian lead the interrogation.
Who, Edgar? It should only take me a moment to clear this up.
Really? You have to get the director involved? Fine, senora. Have it your way.
Jack, are you serious right now?
Sure as hell I am. Either this makes for a fine spectacle, or she'll unnerve that huevon with her constant pestering. Either way, I see this as a win-win.
Very well, Mr. Hardy. Here are my terms. You will talk, or I will break you. Which will it be?
I can't allow you to do that, senora.
Oh, thank God! You finally see reason!
You'll absolutely ruin your suit. I have a nice stainless steel bat in my suitcase. That should give you plenty of clearance.
Cut it out, you two! Eliza, would you please take this seriously?
Do not underestimate me. Time for the all reliable. All reliable.
Time for the all reliable.
Oh, that was Danish.
Admit it, Mr. Hardy. You robbed the bank.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
There's no way in hell this is gonna work.
She's about to do my favorite part.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Yes, you did.
No,
No,
I
you
didn't.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I
What?
did.
What? Ah, sneaky.
Wait, no.
And that's why you never underestimate Eliza Barrett, Jack.
And that, gentlemen, is how you get a confession.
A setup. This was a setup.
Well, I'll be damned. Another successful interrogation by the magnificent Jackson Ortega.
Pretty sure it was the mayor who snagged that confession, Jack.
He can take the credit for all I care. What I need now is for you two to accompany me to that military base and...
Wait! The confession is great, don't get me wrong. But we still need hard physical evidence. We leave that up to the mechanic, though. All we have to do now is wait.
Hey, great! I think you and I could really use the time to catch up.
Let's just wait in silence.
Well, guys, I will end the stream here for today. Thanks so much, everybody, for tuning in. I am tired. I have a little stuff to do. But I will let the stream up as usual when we are a lot of people together, so people can hang out, enjoy the vibes from the menu music, talk and have a good time. Thank you so much for all the likes. Thanks for the people that subscribed. Thanks for those using the notification bell. And thanks so much for all you members. You really, really help out a lot. I do this full time, but it's not like you're being paid full time from YouTube with the ads and all. If it wasn't for you members, I would not stand a fucking chance. Also, thanks to the people that super chats. I'm putting, if you're watching now or in the future, you can see their names in the chat right now. And I believe if you're still with me now or in the future, then you might find me. Go and check. Welcome in, security. Yeah, security. Sorry, I'm tired, man. I'm tired. But welcome in. You're still gonna get your shout out for sure. Have you just tuned in now, man? I was really planning. I have promised to get some sleep tonight. I had like my record stream earlier yesterday with 21 and a half hours, so I am a little beat, man. I am a little beat, but I'll be back later. I'll be back later. Yeah, I'm a little tired. I slept like an hour between these two streams, so I can just feel now I need to relax a bit and get some sleep and be ready to wake up later to do some more stuff. See what we're gonna play there. So I'm sorry, security, that you joined now, man. I'm about to say I could play maybe an hour more, but I also need to sleep at some time. At least try to. I have these sleep issues where I need to tire myself out more or less at the time being. So, and I feel kind of tired right now. So sorry for that, man. But I hope you're good. I hope you're good, security. Thanks so much for joining. I appreciate that very much. Okay, thanks, man. I am literally already sitting on my bedside, so I am there. So I will let the stream still be up, so people can hang out and talk if people may meet each other here. Then, yeah, as I've done a couple of times, but I'll mute myself and get some shut eye, or try to at least.
But yeah, guys, I will end this. I will not end the stream, but let it be running for some time, so people can hang out, enjoy, and all the lovely stuff. I will sign out. See you all in the future. Magoo is out for the day. Take care, guys. Thank you so much for the support. Bye.